Hmm. Hello everyone, top breeder divine being Dartigan Jones here. I'm racking up quite a few interesting titles playing these old PS2 horror games. I'm wondering what this one will give me. Based on the subject matter, I'm a little worried. Just a touch worried by what title I'm going to end up with on this one. Not sure I want whatever this thing's going to give me. Also, Storm Queen Suki, thank you for 3 months. How you been doing? How you been? How's everyone been, by the way? Yo, just watch your Metal Gear Solid 4 bit. I hope that has aged well and I didn't embarrass myself. It's been a couple of years since I last touched Metal Gear. But I hope you liked it. I'm assuming if you're here, you're either here to tell me off for how wrong I was, how cringe I was, or how amazing I am. I got about 30% chance of you liking me. And I just realized I forgot to put my cat up. Are you gonna make noise, Dex? Just come under, get under my feet, would you? Get under my feet. Here, I'm shaking them around. Get under these feet. Feet now. This is my demand for my cat chat, not you guys. But welcome back, everyone. How many of you know anything about the game I'm playing tonight? I just realized I didn't change it from Michigan Report from Hell on Twitch. Let me fix that real quick. Let me fix that real quick before someone in chat starts, hey, Dartigan, you're not playing Michigan Report from Hell. There we go. Now fixed. No, it's banned in the UK. This game was like a big controversy in Europe. So much so that the game was a massive flop because of it. Like no one wanted to sell it anywhere. Feet pics asking for a friend. I don't have feet pics. No, I'm afraid not. Not, publicly. Maybe on my Patreon one day. But they will also be feet pics including my cat because that's how I'll hide them. I think I watched the Ragnar Rocks video on it, but I can't remember anything at the moment. It is one of those games where you'll watch an hour-length essay on it from a YouTuber, and then a week later you will have forgotten every single piece of information you took away from it. Only thing I really know is that there's a moral panic about it before I release, and all originated from a misinformed article written in an Italian magazine that went out of its way to completely the only thing you know about this game is the entirety of this game's controversy. So that's quite a bit, actually, but that's all accurate. Yeah, apparently a lot of Europeans got into a bit of a fuss over this game, which is kind of bizarre because I'm always picturing like entertainment or subject matter like this as coming out of Europe and being like celebrated and award-winning. But for some reason, this one was just like, oh, nope, 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 nope. For yelling feet, can I have my Dartigan brand bathwater? Yes. Do you think I'm going to deny you that? Bathwater is really easy to make, you realize. If there's someone demanding the source, I can supply. Why is Michigan listed as your game of choice? I just changed it, all right? I forgot to change it to Rule of Rose. How's the classic sins going? Right now, I'm working on the regular game sins video for GTA 4 for the YouTube channel. As soon as I finish up that, I will be making the Grand Theft Auto 3 video for the Patreon. So both of those will be out this month because the Grand Theft Auto 3 will be way easier than GTA 4. Also, The Wasteman, thank you for your 26 month. Keep up the great work. I will continue to do my best for as long as I'm physically capable, which is hopefully a very long time because I'm pretty healthy. Also, Polycarp, thank you for 100 bits. Pet Dex, please. I am currently petting her with my feet, which is actually her favorite thing to be petted with. Hiya, Dartigan in chat. How's the BSing going? The BSing? I never stop. Controversy was about how much brutality in the game. The thing is, though, there's actually not that brutality again. There's no brutality against children in this game, I don't believe. Or at least the type they were thinking of. I played through almost every PS2 horror game. I love Michigan, Suda51's masterpiece. Anyway, Rule of Rose is creepy as fuck and has some of the worst I have heard this game's combat is like uniquely terrible for even like a PS2 horror game. It's like they took the lessons of Silent Hill. It's like, we can make it worse. We can make it so much worse. But you know what? We're still gonna have fun with it. Also, Polycarp, damn man, gifted me 5 Twitch subs. Big ups to you. Hope everyone who got one sends you a, you know what? An emoji, a very, very positive emoji. You're beating children in the game. I'm okay. Technically, you're not beating children in the game. Is Alan Wake 2 worth playing in your opinion? I do think it's worth playing. I just think the first one is a bit better. I honestly do. all for all the problems Alan Wake 1 has, it definitely has tighter pacing than Alan Wake 2. I did enjoy Alan Wake 2, despite, the first half of the game being a little on the slow side, to be honest with you. Also, the screen, thank you for your 69 months. Nice. Just platinum Alan Wake 1. I actually beat that game on hard mode back in the day. What's up, Dartophiles? You know what? You really shouldn't call a fan group the Dartophiles, or just leave the word file off. Also, Nurses K, thank you for your 38 months. I know the game explores themes of sexual assault and child abuse. I don't think it actually really goes into detail on those. It leaves it up in the air, but doesn't show anything directly. But you're right. Did you do the second playthrough on Wake 2 to get the real ending? No, I have not. I do not have the time to play that game a second time. Did you see X-Men 97? Not yet.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
I can't get a word in tonight. Thank you for the 100 bits, Polycarp. You played everyone's favorite sound bit. I have not seen X-Men 97 yet. Alright, thank you for the 100 bits, Lucky. Wow, I am just being bummed. I'm getting a sound bath right now, if you've ever heard that hippie term before. Sound bathing. But thank you for the bits. But I have not seen X-Men 97 yet. I have had it, thoroughly spoiled for me, though, if that counts. Yes, I have not seen it, but I have been exquisitely spoiled on it. Also, thank you, Zacolo, for the 7 months. Much appreciated. By the way, chat, would you guys like to see me crawling through a dark, dank cave?
Complete global saturation.
Would that interest you in any way? I got some photos I'm willing to share with you. Also, thank you for the 100 bits from Polycarp, and then another 100 bits from Storm Queen Suki. Have you played Indica? Not yet. I still plan to. It sounds, you went from one game with a dog to another game with a dog. Apparently PS2 just had a lot of horror games with dogs. Is that an innuendo? Yes, but also no. Wet dart shirt. I had 2 shirts on the entire time. Let me see if I can, I'm just going to show you real quick. Let me see if I can get this working. Hold on a sec. All right. I think I might have to do a display capture, but don't worry, there's nothing to be seen. All right, let me make sure this is the right display. All right, this will work. It'll be like a bit scuffed, but I'll show you guys what I look like crawling through a few hundred feet under the earth. Boom. Gonna see me with legs? I know, it's a rare sight, Dartigan legs, and the rest of my body. You can see the wide shoulders. I had a bit of a handicap crawling through caves. I don't fit in most of them. Dart legs, thick thighs too, because, doing my squats. You look so happy. This was a fucking blast. I loved every minute of it. Is that you? Yes, this is me. My glasses, I had to keep catching midair because they kept trying to slip off me because I need new frames. But I thankfully did not lose them. Caves always freak me out, especially when you see videos of people literally crammed into a space the size of a... It's interesting you should say that about being crammed into a space the size of a matchbox. I have a photo of me exactly like that. Personal arena. I didn't know people had legs. I mean, if you're lucky, you still have them. You look great, man. Hey, thanks. Let me show you a few more. So there's another one. So this was a crawl area. You had to literally get down on your hands and knees and just crawl through it. And at one point, chat, the guy who was leading us through this cave took off like a Silent Hill enemy, just skittering through this section of it. I swear to God, the guy was just like doing like, those enemies that crawl around the ground in Silent Hill 2? He was doing that. And he just like left me here in the dark. But it was cool. He like trusted me to get through it. He liked to do a few little tricks and like, scares here and there, but it was like perfect. If you keep caving, would you get prescription goggles? I probably definitely want to get glasses that at least, new glasses frames that will stay on my face. Did you think about the descent when you were in there? I should have, but I didn't. Because I like scaring myself if I can. It gets worse when you are crawling through a tight fit and it's mostly underwater. Cave diving is not, I will never do cave diving, all right? I've seen way too many horror stories of cave diving, and the death rate of it. I'm fine with this. Looks like you had fun. Oh, this is like one of the funnest times I've ever had. So this was a crawl area, so very intense, but I liked it. What was the next one? Oh, here we go. Even more crawling. Gotta say, I look pretty damn good in that jacket too. Too bad it's a little rough. It's a little roughed up. Get a fast helmet that you can attach prescription lenses to. Like I said, they give you the helmet at this place, and you have to use what they give you. Also, them gloves aren't good for climbing. Well, we weren't really climbing; we were crawling most of the time. It's really just there to protect your hands from being skinned up. And like I said, these were gloves that they give you knee pads, gloves, and a helmet at this place. Cave diving is extremely dangerous as versus yeah, caving is regular caving, like dry caving, is not that dangerous as people think it is. It can be claustrophobic, but you really only like uh it takes usually like a really stupid decision or a freak accident to really mess up and maybe die in a cave. Sometimes a combination of the two. Cave diving, on the other hand, is like full of danger. I like the sight of humans on their knees. I'd have to skin on my arms, but I've always kind of wanted to do this because I've been, but I was glad to finally get a chance to do it. It is a whole lot of fun. Damn, your forearms are making me self-conscious. Hey, you can have these too. I'm not as like I'm a decent sized guy, but trust me, I'm not anything impressive. I'm only currently benching like 190. I could do more if I had someone to spot for me, but I don't because I work out in my apartment. But you know, could be bigger, but I'm not. And honestly, I don't know if I'd want to be much bigger. How long did it take to do the whole cave? This was like a 4-hour trek through the cave. So we were down here for like 4 hours. It's like 1 hour of prep and then like 4 hours in the cave, then 1 hour of cleanup, and then like a picnic afterward. The jawline could cut glass. True chat. I actually used this jawline of mine and my chin to carve this cave out of the earth. I was like like a beetle. You know, this kind of beetles that just like pull the dirt up with their face. That was me. This is all of my work. Took me a while, but I did it. Was it pretty quiet in there? Yes, and very, very dark. We actually sat in the darkness for like a good 10 minutes, like adjusting before we went really deep. That's their way of like testing to make sure you're not gonna like die of claustrophobia or something. I'm the next Crimson Chin. Hey, just look at the angle. Look at the curve. The jut. Look at that jut. Chat, I think I just discovered a new term. Look at that jut. That's a jut if I ever saw one. No butt chin here, just a jut. And yeah, this was the tightest it ever got on my chest. I had to actually breathe in to like fit through this. There's like an entire like level down below me that I had to slide through. Chinny real squeak. Yeah, this was like, there were some definitely tight spots, but this is the one where I actually did feel like, you know, the lizard part of my brain telling me to like to not do it. But I just like sucked in my chest and like breathed out to like fit through it. You would have booed out of that pure granite. Yeah, it's still fun though. Dart's got girth. It's just oof. Let's see, what's the next one? Oh yeah, there we go. There's another one. Tell me, are Minecraft cave sounds accurate? There is a lot of dripping. I'll give you that much. Not so much, and sadly, no bats in this cave, or at least none we came across, since most bats apparently died out to like the white nose fungus. A lot of crickets and lizards though. But there's another crawl space. A lot of crawl spaces too, and those were weirdly those are the funnest parts for me. Was like getting out and crawling. Oh yeah, here we go. This was not me standing up, by the way. This is me lying on the ground and like moving with about a foot and a half of space between me. So yeah, this is not me like this is not me going through a loading gate in a video game. You know what I mean, right? Where you're like, oh, we gotta load the next area. Let's have them like go sideways through like a small gap in a rock. No, this is me lying down. The photo's a little blurry though.
Japanese animes.
Really? Which Japanese animes are you watching again? Didn't encounter any of those monsters. You know, I've actually never seen the movie Descent. Maybe I should have to like prep myself before going in. What I hear is you like being on your knees. There's a lot of fun activities you can do on your knees. That's a heart attack for me. I mean, if you have claustrophobia, yeah, it's probably not something you want to do unless you like want to challenge yourself. But to me, I don't have claustrophobia, or at least nothing major. I didn't really experience any of that. So claustrophobic for me after hearing a story of Nutty Putty. Yeah. Well, Nutty Putty, like I said, Nutty Putty is like was basically like most dry caving accidents happen because of either like a freak accident or a really bad misjudgment of like your ability. And that was pretty much what happened to that guy. Otherwise, Nutty Putty Cave was something like Boy Scouts used to do, actually. It had some really like it had like one really good claustrophobic place in it, but the other half of it was perfectly normal. Don't watch the sequel. I didn't even know I had one. Next, oh, there we go. This was like crawling out of the birth canal, they called it, which is like a water-filled tunnel. As you can see, I am very wet and muddy. I had to crawl through like a foot of water, and it's like a very narrow tunnel through there. And then this is like a small gap you got like lean left to crawl out of. And yeah, I got some mud right there, and there's water all over the place. So I was like, half submerged in water crawling through that. The Descent 2 is so... But I swear I won't watch The Descent 2, chat. How underground did you descend? I think it was about 100 to nearly 200 feet underground, if I'm not mistaken. Was it pretty cold in there? Actually, it was pretty decent. I don't remember ever like feeling chilly. Like the cave apparently stays like the constant temperature all year round. So it didn't really feel cold or anything. I like how this turned into a just chatting. I'm going to be playing a game, but I just, people were asking me about my little cave adventure, so I want to show off. But yeah, I think this was nearing the end of it. This was like the last really tough section, other than like a challenge to climb up a slick hill that I wasn't able to do. I got close, but only the guide was able to like get up this like this really slick, steep slope, that you had to like lunge yourself up. Other thing that happened, like in terms of like injuring myself, no major injuries other than there was a slide that I came down a little too fast and landed right on my tailbone, and that's still a little sore. So sitting down is a little like, I could be a little careful right now. And I almost twisted my knee at one point, but I caught it because I felt it happening and stopped it before it like really twisted it. But so thankfully no actual real injuries other than just like slamming my butt on the ground. So was this cave thing a family friends trip? Yeah, it was, there's 3 of us in the cave, actually. Only 3 of us. Apparently, like, a bunch of people canceled, so it was, like, a very, like, just, there was going to be a full group, but some other people, apparently, that were going to be on it that, signed up canceled. So it was just 3 people. So it's, like, kind of lucked out there, actually. It's way too narrow. Well, I don't know. If, like I said, to me, this was, like, maximum fun. I kind of want to do another cave now. This was me coming down a slide. This isn't the one where I like slammed my butt in the ground. This is a second slide that happened later. There was a slide earlier where I just like came down and picked up too much speed and like wasn't able to stop myself before my butt hit the ground. Hope my ankle's fine. It was, I did like skin it at one point, but I didn't twist my knee, but I came very close if I hadn't like stopped myself from moving too much. Show us the beast. You're tall? I am 6'1". This maybe makes me look taller than I actually am. But yeah, the camera was getting pretty dirty at this point too. And there's another one. Another blurry one, but as you can see, it wasn't exactly like, like just straight. It is mainly crawling the entire way. Back, you went to grab a drink. Hey, what's up, mate? So in case you missed some of the recent photos, there's me sliding. There's me crawling through the birth canal. And there was me going through a video game loading gate. And I think this is the last photo. Yeah, it's the last photo I have for you. Wearing white wasn't the best choice. This was an old jacket. It has like holes in it and stuff. Same with the pants. I wasn't going to wear anything that was like relatively new down there. So, yeah. I look good in this, no doubt, but I didn't want to like wear anything new. And hey, it washed up mostly all right. Did jacket come off? No, I wore it the entire time. I do big wide open caves. Well, this actually has a big wide open cave as well that you walk through to get to this section. That was pretty amazing as well. But you have to pay extra to go into this section of the cave, which is not accessible to the public on regular tour. This is like the wild cave tour. Super brave if you ask me. Like I want to do more of it actually. I'm thinking of maybe going to Mammoth Cave in Kentucky at some point because they have like an even bigger version of this. You look cool as fuck though. Hey, thank you. You look cool as fuck. Say that bats were wiped out because of a fungus. Yeah, there was actually apparently like a massive amount of bats that died in the country a few years ago. It's called white nose fungus. And this cave was particularly hit hard by it, so they only have like a few hundred bats. Would you ever do rock climbing? With a rope, maybe, but nothing like too crazy. I wouldn't want to be like one of those people that are like way hundreds or even thousands of feet up in the air. I would only like climb like rock ledges or something if I were going to do that. Honestly, caving is my bet. is my thing more than, you know, climbing. What country is this cave in? The United States. So would you mountain hike? I have mountain hiked actually. You do this over Paris catacombs? I actually want to visit the Paris catacombs at some point. I kind of just really like this. What, chat? My skin's so smooth. Caves are good for your complexion. Just like, look at that, chat. Like I'm 21. Even more so here. Downright baby-faced, in fact. I think you remind me of Louis Justin Thoreau. I don't know who that is. Dartigan, that cave. Let's see. Caves reverser. Yeah, you come out a few years younger. Love your glasses too. I need to get a new pair. These frames aren't holding to my face. I had to constantly catch these as they slid off my face while I was in the cave. Will you use the illegal entrance, Dartigan? The unmapped portions where nobody can hear us scream? No, this was completely legal. You can pay to enter this. Beginning is Falmer. Happiness will do that for you, apparently. You know, hey, happiness does make the face look kinder. But I think that's pretty much it. There was the opening picture again, just to show off the chest. Like, oof, can barely fit. But yeah, welcome. Hope you guys enjoyed my little slideshow.
Nuts.
Yeah, I did too. I mean, yeah, I had some nuts, almonds particularly. A lovely picture. Well, thank you. This was at the beginning of it. You can tell because I'm still pretty much clean. Like there isn't really much dirt on me except for right here on my arm. Versus by the end of it where I'm just covered in mud. Glad you didn't run into albino cave people. You know what? I would have actually preferred that. Oh yeah, there's one of me sitting. So yeah, chilling out. Chilling up. There we go. Hope you like that. Albino cave people are those, you know what? No albinos here, but I am quite pale. What's this game about? It's a horror game about women and children and, you know, possibly child abuse. And also other weird stuff that doesn't make any sense. But it's also a game that was basically banned in parts of Europe because politicians there needed to get elected. And they needed an outrage to, you know, throw around like, hey, I'm actually doing something besides taxing you. So Disney Star Wars? What about Disney Star Wars? Something I should know. The thing that scares me the most about the Paris catacombs, the fact that they are pitch black. Nobody knows the paths. I mean, there's the ones you go on are definitely the ones people know about though. So you don't have anything to worry about. All right, got the game working again. This game is so expensive too, I know, and I bought my copy legally off Amazon yesterday. Perfectly physical copy of this game. But I'll hear no complaints otherwise. By the way, thank you all for joining me in today's stream, and I know I've kept you waiting for a bit, but hey, that was better than just me talking to you for 30 minutes, right? Actually showing you something. That was a spoiler. Oh no, you're good. Don't worry about it. I didn't see it. Roadhog been dominating in Overwatch recently. He used to always. When I did play Overwatch, I played as Roadhog. His hook was pretty useful, and also his like inability to die due to his massive heal. Thank you for sharing that. I definitely want to do some more caves though. Like I said, I might do, if I get a chance to, go to like Kentucky and do the Mammoth Cave there, which I think is like a 6-hour like cave adventure. That'd be pretty fun. I might even eventually get like certified or not certified, but trained to do it on my own. Who knows? Did Dart survive the cave? I missed the end of the story. Yes, no, I'm dead. It's the world's first ghost stream, man. Did you almost look like AVGN or James? Also, did Kate went with you? No, Kate did not go with me into this cave. Kate is off in another state right now. Would you do the Wyandotte caves? I'm not familiar with those. So I don't know. I have a limit to what I'd be comfortable doing, and I think the most difficult cave I'd even think of doing would be like Hellhole Cave in California or something. Dead. Game streamer, game sinner, cave explorer. I am, and also top breeder and divine being, according to the games I've been playing recently. They're above mammoth caves. Oh, I didn't know about them. Not as difficult as those. Oh. Let's see. I couldn't be in a cave for 6 hours. I don't know. I guess I'm just built different. Chat. I'm a weirdo. I admit this. And I accept it and embrace it. Do the Black Widow cave in Madagascar? Okay, are there actual Black Widows in it? That's a big question that needs to be answered. Also, I'm not traveling all the way to Madagascar to go to a cave. I'm sorry. That's a bit expensive. I think I'll stick to the caves here in the US if I'm going to go to any. Just close to me if you want to meet up for a cave exploration, so it feels fair to tell you that. Really? Well, I'll keep that in mind, man. Would be pretty cool, actually. You're getting that Patreon money? Well, right now the Patreon is still at its early phases. I haven't really... like I said, I have a goal of reaching like 1,000 paying members. I think I'm almost at like 270 right now, so we're over 27% of the way in there. So if anyone would like to like join my Patreon and watch my classic and DLC sim videos that are exclusive to it, you can find the link right there on the channel you're currently watching somewhere. Give it a shot. Even become a free member if you want, because I provide free stuff on there too. You're already a member? Thank you, by the way. Thank you very much. Top breeder is important. Someone's got to save the human race. Might as well be me. All right, so, chat, are we ready to begin? I am. I'm eager to... this game is going to be infuriating to play. I want to warn you right now. You are going to see some of the most atrocious horror game combat that has ever been devised. That is the one consistent complaint this game has, is that traversing the game's maps is annoying to a large degree, and trying to fight anything is also an exercise in frustration. Thankfully, I have save states, so I can ease that frustration a little bit. Worse than Silent Hills? Yes. Actually, believe it or not, worse than Silent Hills. Or any Silent Hill game, that is. But the content matter of the game should be at least interesting for, like, stream content, so we'll see. The weirder, the better, I say. But we're gonna get started now. I've entertained you enough with my little adventures underground. Published by Atlas. It's an Atlas game, chat. Atlas once made a horror game. Has a game company ever offered you an early copy of their game for you to send? No, actually. Believe it or not, they probably don't want my type of content coming out day one. Dog. Why am I not... You know what I should be doing? I should be, like, scaling this up so it just fills up the entire screen for you guys. If it would let me. Oh wait, that's just doing it wrong. Oh well, we'll leave it as is.
Say where is my shame when I call your name. So
please don't pull that up any higher. Please, please, no. Oh, okay, thank you, God. Thank God for the camera cut.
as can be, I will do you harm.
It's very British. Oh, it is painfully British. What's the general premise of Rule of Rose? You know the story, you know that famous book, you know, Lord of the Flies? Where you have an island full of boys who are, like, gone feral because there's no adults around? Think of that only with girls. And a boarding school. And a Zeppelin.
I would like to shame you. I would like to blame you.
Oh, this isn't Chris's blood. Arf, arf, arf. I don't think someone taught this girl how to put on makeup. Going to Ireland next year? God help me. What's wrong with Ireland? People don't realize how vicious girls can be. Oh no, we all know. We're all very much aware. You played Chula before this? No, I did not. But I know that's the game where you like kiss people, isn't it? You've ordered pizza? What kind of pizza are we talking about? How cool. The birthplace of Lucky Charms. Oh, you're right. That is where those come from. And where she comes from, I guess. Where'd she get the gun at? One of 2 games this studio made. Oh, that doesn't sound like they made anything after this. Come from New Jersey. Look, New Jersey is like Ireland in America. It's where like a lot of the Irish immigrants ended up. That in Boston. Think she's on a blimp? The name is Zeppelin. Get it right, nerd. Old Yeller? I think the dog has a name. I don't think it's that. Everyone in Britain has a gun. Technically, it's oh, you angry boy. It's possible. You just have to have a lot of. You gotta have a lot of licenses. Oh wait. This is some imagery. What a confusing opening. It's one of those like JRPG openings where it's like a bunch of scenes from the game all thrown together. Oh wait, that's a fetish. I don't want that. Oh, that's a fetish too. That might be a fetish. Finger in the mouth, feet on face, rat on nose. Whale. Okay. Rat porn? I don't want that to be ever found in a tag on any website ever that I visit.
I will serve you, princess. Just kiss me, please.
Why'd they have to make it political all of a sudden? Bits for musical. What up, Dart and chat? Happy Saturday. Hey, man. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a great one, in fact. You have to say I'm really looking forward to these sins quite a bit. Yeah, I know this game is probably going to be a good material. And hey, since this game came out in 2006, this won't even be like a classic sin video for the Patreon. This would be like an actual YouTube video. That was just the intro? Yes. That was me not pressing start earlier. Let's see. My ankle is really itchy right now, by the way. I think that scab I got on it from the cave is starting to, like, come off. You have a noir filter? Max Noir. Which is a pretty good name for a character, actually. We'll leave it at 5. Vibration on. Okay, we won't change any of this. I think by this time they'd hit the PS2's limits. This game came out I think after the PS3 had already launched, didn't it? At least in some area, where it was about to come out. You're glad you played Grand Theft Auto San Andreas instead? I mean, I am as well, but hey, I'm getting to it years later.
Time, there was a precious little girl. Her friend, the princess of the Red Rose,
Was always at her side. Then one day, her mummy and daddy died suddenly. And the poor
Oh wow, a
little
lot of people are
girl
here for this game too, by the way.
sent
Holy crap.
away
How's everybody doing tonight?
strange
Sorry that some of you
house.
missed my cave photos. But I should probably like post them somewhere. Maybe I'll finally post something on that Instagram I have. Since I don't have anything on it currently. With games that didn't get voted on, do you ever get back to them? Yes, I've
Jennifer,
put games up for
Jennifer.
multiple times.
Play with me, Jennifer. Read the story. Please read the story.
I hate it when kids bother you on the
What
train.
happens next?
Oh, kid, your books
What's
books
this?
blank. You have not gotten back to Drakengard 3? Look, that was years ago, alright? I ended up sending Nier Automata, instead.
Wait. Please.
Yep. Maybe he lives here, lady. Wait, you're getting off after him?
Where are you going? Oh.
For an auspicious start to a horror game, this one's kind of awkward. First, what bus takes like a dirt road? And also, I get off. Did you miss anything important other than some creepy kid wanting us to read a book to? Oh, this is 1930. Never mind. Maybe it would go down a dirt road. Yeah, the whole point of this game, this girl got off on the wrong stop, and now she has to go through like torture. Little princess. Once upon a time, there was a precious little girl. Wait, wasn't this book blank a second ago? Her friend, the Princess of the Red Rose, was always at her side. Then one day, her mummy and daddy died suddenly. The princess, too, disappeared, leaving the girl all alone. And the poor little girl was sent away to a strange house. I'm willing to bet these pages get filled in at some point in the game. Suddenly, the girl was all alone. Oh, they're giving you like those silent movie, cards. And so the story. Does anybody remember that movie simulator game on the Xbox from what's his face, who made the Fable game? He made a game. It's like you like run a film studio and make really shitty movies in it. I never got to play that, but I always kind of wanted to. And so the story begins. Mysterious, unthinkable, filthy tale. However, the young girl, Jennifer, the movies, that might be it, had no choice but to surrender to the unsettling predicament. Oh, what an unlucky girl. Or we could just like walk up the road the way the bus came. Oh, no, we don't. Okay, never mind. That's the way you gotta go. You can also just wait for the next bus. Bus stop, Rose Garden Orphanage. Weathered been since near the bus stop. Dirty, dirty. You know what? She's not that dirty. Oh, it's just a loop. Like you're stuck in a loop. This game is going to get Dart banned. No, it's not. There's nothing really that crazy in the game. It will definitely make me yell, though, at times, because this game's combat is, like, wretched. Another horror game with fixed camera angles. PS2 had a lot of games with fixed camera angles. This was a thing they did back then. I kind of like fixed camera angles, too. I don't have that big about, like, meh, fixed camera angles. How quaint. I think when used correctly, fixed camera angles are pretty good. As the girl approached the sign, she heard a dog's bark. Sounded strangely familiar to her and beckoned her to come. I wonder how close they were in Resident Evil 4 to have Leon have like a dog partner the entire time. Left rose. Half of the sign is broken off. This doesn't sound so much like a dog rather than like a squeaky toy. It's a rusted well. Cold air flows from inside it. There's an old padlock on the door. However, it's not locked. What if Resident Evil 4 but Ashley walks on all fours? Well, some people like that though. Some people really like that. OG copy of Eternal Darkness costs you about 80 bucks. Oof. Why was it the horror games in this era that got so, pricey and like collector items? Sounds like squirrels having sex. You know, I'll leave that. I'm guessing you're the expert on that topic and you know what they sound like. Slip of paper is tied to the dog collar. Slip of paper with boarding pass and a picture of a fish on it. Jennifer found a boarding pass. Name Brown is on the dog collar. So did you hear that they're remastering the Thing game and it's supposed to be out? Yes. I mean, that's a cult classic game, so and I'm glad they are because I never got a chance to play it and I would like to. So I will now. Haunting Grounds, Kuon, Rule of Rose are only available on PS2. I actually will be playing Kuon soonish too as well as Eternal Darkness. And I think that will round out my stint into horror games. I was gonna play Siren 1 and 2, but Siren 1 was just so freaking rough, man. I was not enjoying my time with Siren. I tried my best. I might give it another shot at some point. Is that a kid? If I play Siren again, it would probably be the PS3 Siren game, which is probably a little bit easier to play. Am I going to play the Silent Hill 2 remake? Yes. Dart is on its PS2 Goodwill Games arc. What an interesting way of putting it. You should play Galarians. That is one I've always considered playing as well. Because that'd make an excellent, classic sin video for the Patreon. Because that game is cracked as hell. That's a Sega Saturn game, wasn't it? Or maybe it's a PS2, I'm not sure. You're looking forward to the Silent Hill 2 remake. I am looking forward to it, but I'm still apprehensive that it's going to be shit. The most banned game? Yeah, this game got, this game has a reputation for being like banned in European countries. There's following the boy up the road. She came upon a huge old mansion. For some reason, this place seems familiar to the unlucky girl. Is there actual voice acting in this game, or is it all presented like it's a silent movie? Yeah, beat that shoe or bag.
Wow, what a mansion!
That it is. But thank you for the 100-bit Storm Queen. Children with bags over their heads are beating something with a stick. The unlucky girl was frightened and backed away from the gate. All that developed that European sense of fun. Who hasn't played beat your friend with a stick? Gotta save that bag. Save that bag. Yes. What a mission objective. Okay, me make a... since I can't save normally in this game yet, how about we do a good old-fashioned save state? Like back in the save state, just like back in the old days. Resident Evil 5 was inspired. There was a famous, like, beating a bag scene in Resident Evil 5's opening, you're right. Another really quacky, weird and wacky horror game I want to play is a PC kind of like adventure game, but it's still like horror based, and it's called Mystery of the Druids. Some of you have probably seen videos on that before. This game is doing a good job of making children seem really freaking creepy, though. The game is so weird. Yeah, I'm probably going to play that game plus Harvester this year as well. No one allowed without a pass. About using at certain locations, you can use items to interact with your surroundings. From the menu screen, choose an item and select Use. This is my inventory. Little princess, dog collar, perfect diary. All right. Maybe it's just the British. What about the British? British kids are creepy still. They just cuss all the time now. I swore profusely as a child. Don't let them have all the fun. Legend of Stray Dog. Stray dog kidnaps kids. Oh, we got, is that like the combat, the combat stance? Oh, that's my push, by the way. Like, get away. Get away, you bad man. It's a fearsome right hook. Legend of Stray Dog. Stray Dog gives us sweets. He doesn't jiggle while running. Look, this is classy entertainment. This is sophistication. These women know how to wear bras. Would you raise your kids as stereotypical high-class British children? You can only do that if you have money. Empty cages are stacked up. Were animals being kept here? You don't like where the stray dog story is going? Well, we'll see. Well, we'll see where Power Players are. Oh wait, they weren't beating the dog in a bag, were they? I'm gonna be very upset if they were beating a dog in the bag. Okay, this graphical effect is a little busted. This is like bloodstains on the rock, but my feet are like below the bloodstains. Is that a JoJo reference? You can't use that meme anymore. It's 2024. Everything is now a JoJo reference. Hell, just saying no more than 3 times makes it a JoJo reference. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. How do you lock someone in from the ins? Wait, what? This is the inside. This is what would control the locking mechanism. Unless they somehow like barred the door, that ain't gonna work that way. Large portrait is on the wall. Small children's umbrellas are lined up in the umbrella stand. These kids kill all the adults? I'm not sure. The unlucky girl felt the chilling gaze of many eyes upon her. Yet she was all alone. Man. A white vase sits atop a case. Also 100 bits for Musical Pumpkin. Now it's time to search the mansion. It'd be best to split up. Very smart move. We'll cover more ground that way. And fortunately for you in this game, you don't have a partner. It is you, so you have no choice but to explore it on your own. Red roses are arranged in a vase. They're vibrant and fresh. Grand fireplace, but it seems that no one has touched it for a long time. There's like you don't really have to cut to a camera scene of everything I look at. Expensive dishes are arranged in the cupboard. There are doodles all over the portrait. By the way, I didn't get a picture of it, chat, but in the cave, there were a whole lot of dicks. I'm not kidding. There were like tons of dicks in that cave I was in. Made of mud that people had like just thrown together in like a specific room. There was like a dick cavern inside in that cave. The cock cave? Yes, it was essentially a cock cave. There's an entire chamber that they allow you to just make like clay figurines with like the cave mud. Almost 90% of people made a dick. The record player is broken. Phallic cavern. The penis mines. I can happily say though that I did not make a dick when my turn came to make something out of mud. I made the letter D and then I put it in a box. I was a bit more clever with mine. Leave it to Dartigan to find the Goon Cave. You know what? I should have actually made like the text, the Goon Cave, out of the clay. There's a small model of the mansion inside the tank, but no fish. Something is written in the notebook. March 2nd, 1930. Recently, the children have been engaging in odd activities and spreading disturbing rumors. Rumors about creatures that come after children who don't clean up and stray dogs that kidnap small tots. All very bizarre. She runs like she has chronic back pain. That's a possibility. Why didn't you just draw a box of mud around one of the dicks? I wanted to like put a D in a box, alright? Like the D, my initial for Dartigan, and then I was like, what if I put it in a box and it just worked out that I, kind of what everyone else was making. Shoes, sheets, food, various things are stored in this room. What about stalactites? Yes, there was a full range of stalactites, stalagmites, columns, flowstone, like what is it? What are like the ones that are called? Like they're like very thin, like straw stalactites or something like that. Basically, every time it had a lot of great formations. Why this is banned again? Because apparently a lot of Europeans believe this was a game about abusing children, even though it isn't. Now, I know there's like various things stored in this room. Yeah, whatever. You should have had made Umbrella because everything is for Umbrella. No, I'm good. Umbrella, I don't even know how they make money. There's a record player and broadcasting equipment. Oh, what? The Italian Zenit strikes again. You know what? They didn't try to ban Final Fantasy though, thankfully. I'm not sure what I'm trying to accomplish right now. This girl just desperately wants to find this child that she ran away from her. We need to teach the Europeans that's how you spell. Look, we just need to teach Europeans like, hey, it's okay. You don't need to regulate everything. Especially when it comes to like, Japanese horror games. Going a step too far. Was Silvio president in 2006? I am almost certain he was. You know, I like this game instead of just having a bunch of locked doors as a child, like, spook you into staying where you're at. Except that time where she didn't animate fast enough. This game is super rare. Yeah, this game did not sell particularly well, so there aren't that many copies that were in, circulation. I think it sold like 40 to 50,000 copies or something like that, so super low. But I endeavored to find a copy of it. And I'm playing it live for you in my PS2. I mean, my Pakistani GameCube. Said they didn't have any locked doors. Look, I spoke too soon, alright? Well, that was fun coming up all those stairs. You convinced me there. Look, I'm not trying very hard to convince anyone with what I'm playing on. I just need to give myself cover in case there's like an actual like, admin or something watching. That's it. Alright, don't come this way. You need to find the helmet key for those doors? I'm still looking. I'll find it eventually, maybe. Need to adjust my posture because, man, my tailbone hurts. Chat, I'm ass hurting right now. think I came this way, didn't I? Yeah, we should probably just run up the stairs. She's butthurt? No, I'm butthurt because I fell on my, tailbone a few days ago. You know, this girl is about as effective at chasing after a child as Harry Mason was in Silent Hill 1. Guy can't put on any, like, urgency when he sees a child run away from them that he thinks is in danger. It's like, no, wait, don't go, stop. Can we find someone already to give a bit of lore? Look, this is the cold opening where everything's like really slowly paced. You're supposed to be unnerved by the mystery. Is that a map? Nope. Is there like a run button? I guess this is as fast as I can move. Is this an orphanage or a summer camp? They don't have summer camp in Europe. They only have orphanages. That's all they're allowed to have. Your parents send you away, it's forever. It's like orphanages and boarding schools. Wait, that's the door I came out of. The 30s especially, yeah. You also had like you could be sent to like to become a priest or a nun. Look, your options were a little bit limited. Work in a factory as a child worker, become a nun, a priest, or be an orphan. I know which one I'd pick. Foul-smelling laundry baskets have been placed on the shelf. Didn't FromSoft make a VR game about, a London boarding school or something? Not too long ago. What are you doing in the boys' restroom? Bloodborne? No, Bloodborne is not a VR game. Dartigan? Yeah, was it very good? Because I never heard anyone talk about it after it came out. Filth room. Welcome to the filth room. I chat, I want a filth room. That's just a nice... Yeah, come on up, check out my filth room. Save your game. Oh, okay, that's what this is for. Was that a crow in the urinal? It very well might have been. It takes a very long time to save your game here. Jennifer found an old photo. It's a faded group photo taken in front of the mansion. There's a creepy doll tied to the pillar. Bunch of children and what I assume is a pedophile. I don't think this game has any pedophiles in it. Let's hope anyways. It's mainly the kids are in charge here, not the other way around. Has the spooky ghost cam scared anyone yet? No, there's no spooky ghost in the game, I don't believe. Okay, I'm just gonna like follow where the game leads me now instead of looking around. No pedophiles yell about that. Well, shut up. Look, I have to believe the game isn't gonna be that traumatizing. Hello, young child. Maybe it alludes to that, I don't know. Pedo the bear. Wow, I haven't heard of the pedo bear joke since like 2000s or something. I kind of forgot about that meme. You didn't know children could read? They can't if you don't teach them. Alright, yeah, just follow the child. Let him lead me to where I need to go. Come back, child. Stop. Holy crap, that meme is old. Yeah, that was like a big millennial meme for a while. Scalpel, dental forceps, gloves, scissors. There's blood all over them. That meme is too old for itself? No. True. Hadn't even thought of that one, but yeah, Pedo Bear is just unlucky. Only the girl could speed up or talk and reach out. I think she does later. I don't think you ever like run faster than this though, unfortunately. Okay. Into this room. We're gonna save state though. That's an impressive blanket fort you've made there. Chat, how would you like a crafting game that's all about making blanket forts? No one has cornered the idea for this game yet, and I could be the one. Think about it, like a base building game, it's all about making your blanket fort. People would like nostalgia, like gasm over that. It's like you can get like the really good like curtains or like blankets, grandma blankets that she personally knitted. I don't know, like tinfoil like paper rolls out of the kitchen. Empty soda cans is like a like a barrier you have to like break through. People would eat that shit up. Cardboard box armor. Hello. When the unlucky girl approached the boy, he said, "My, aren't you a slowpoke, like always? Here, read me the rest of the story, you know, the book I handed you." Jennifer read the rest of the story to me. Read the rest of the story to me. You know the book I handed to you. And the poor little girl was sent away to a strange house. At her new home, the aristocrat club lived by the rule of Rose, but the girl found herself very much alone. Wait, did I read these pages before? Yeah. Yeah, I read those pages. Okay, there's no more. Still waiting for the rest of the pages to fill it. Now loading. We will now begin the funeral. All those attending, please gather around at this time. Come on, Jennifer, the funeral is about to begin. Oh boy, happy funeral time it is. Why does that noise sound like train departure? Because it does. It's a funeral for your dear friend. How does that kid like run past us and we still don't stop him? Of course she realized that the boy was gone. And the girl was left in confusion. Dog. Coffin dance? Oh wow. I thought that one for a while either. Chat, why must we like, this is like meme day, like, hey, let's talk about old shit. Remember Harambe? Cocks out, bro. Can I say something, maybe a brave take? I didn't give a shit about Harambe. Did not lose any sleep over Harambe dying. This sounds like a puppy barking, not a fully grown dog. You got your pizza? That was a quick delivery. Current day brain rot makes you yearn for the days of Ugandan knuckles. You know, we didn't know what we had back then. Just a few short years ago. We thought that was the most annoying thing possible. Oh god, we were lucky. We should have just stayed at Ugandan knuckles. Kids block all the doors. They're doing that thing where they stick like a chair under the doorknob, which never actually works, by the way. You don't want to even know another meme you've forgotten, chat? Coney, that Coney meme. Is that 2012? Whatever it was, like, yo, stop Coney or something like that? And the guy who made it went nuts. Remember everyone losing? I remember everyone losing their shit over that. Including the guy who made it, who lost all of his shit. What about leak spin? That's even older. That goes with the wa dup 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 or something like, or doop doop dooba doop ba da doo but whatever she's doing. He ended up jacking it up in San Diego. One way of putting it. How do you go crazy from a rain? He went crazy from the pressure on him. When the girl went out to the yard, she found a shovel standing before a grave. The unlucky girl sensed that something very dear to her was buried here. As it possessed, she began to dig furiously. Yeah, he like cracked under the pressure that all the attention he was getting. They didn't really bury it very deep, did they? Delicious, rain tea.
Just look at you. You're filthy.
How meek do you have to be to let a bunch of little kids bully you?
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on our flight.
This is a Persona 2
Attention all
prequel. This is made by
passengers.
Atlas.
We will be
Or
taking
published by
off
them.
in a short while. Please take all large luggage to Section 8 of the freight storage compartment. Thank you.
Happened to you, it sucked, like a bunch of kids were bullying you? Atlas is the publisher. I corrected myself. Because I realized my own mistake. I don't think they even nailed the lid shut, so she should be able to just push this off her. There's nothing keeping her inside this. Was it mandatory for all female protags to be useless in PS2 horror games? It was a different time, man. It was a different time. Hey, Ada was a female. She just wasn't a protagonist. We got bullied by everyone. I'm not talking about, well, I'm not exactly talking about bullying when you're a kid yourself, but this was like a fully grown, like college age looking girl being bullied by like 10-year-olds. And just accepting it. Hey, what's up, Brittany? How you doing? April 1930, the unlucky Cloverfield. Thought she was younger? No, I think she looks like she's like college age. What's the plot of this game? Lord of the Flies, but girls. When the girl awoke, she found herself in a strange room. It was a cold, lonely, stinky room. Well, thank you for the tinnitus.
Good morning, Jennifer. How do you feel? Let's have a little chat, shall we?
Yes.
Good girl. Jennifer, you know you've been a bad girl. And bad girls need to be punished, don't they?
No.
A bad girl who's not sorry, Anyway, I'll be the one giving the orders around here, okay?
No.
Silly girl. You still don't understand. Well, will before long. Now, I'm going to give you your first order. Every month you need to find a gift and bring it to the Aristocrat Club. If you don't, I'll kill you. Is there anything about this that you don't understand? Yes? Oh well, it doesn't really matter what you say.
I haven't played Indica yet?
See,
No, I have
Jennifer,
not played it yet.
There are really only two kinds of people in the world. those who take orders, and those who give them. And from now on, I'll be giving the orders. Not fair? Well, dear Jennifer, nothing's fair here. You will follow my orders or else. For I am the prince, and the prince rules. This is your life, but you'll play by my rules. Let the games begin, dear Jennifer.
This is, Chad, this is fatherless behavior. Can we get Ject in here to give these kids a lesson? Interesting contraption for cutting a person free. And so, the rope was cut, snip, snip. And the girl joined the aristocrat club. Congratulations. 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 Also, thank you, Lucky, for the 100 bits.
You with a woman?
And thank you, Polygar, for the 100 bits. Scissors are just out of her reach. The blackboard is badly smudged and unreadable. As the girl examined the headless scarecrow, it pleaded, "Lass, please help me find my head. Once I am whole again, I'll return the favor." Foul-smelling laundry baskets on the shelf. Dirty clothes are stuffed inside them. Scissor me to... As the girl looked at the rubbish bin, it spoke to her. "My belly is as dark as night and as deep as the abyss. Anything in the world that is dropped will be collected inside it." About stocking items. Any item you collect can be stored in the rubbish bin. You can't find a bin, just select an item from the menu screen, select drop, and the item will be stored here. There's no need to worry about... Oh, that's nice, actually. Hear that, Resident Evil 1 through 3? I don't have any items. Do I have anything worth stalking right now? Little princess, old photo, and a dog collar. I guess I'll keep all those on me. The rubbish bin. This is like this warp teleporting rubbish bin. This is like straight out of like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy or something. There's a big wooden box covered with dirt and grass. Sack inside it is covered in animal hair. When the girl examined the bucket, it pleaded, "Lass, please put me back atop my body. Back on top of the headless scarecrow behind you. If you do, I'll help you in return." How did she get outplayed by kids? Look, she's very meek. Jennifer found bucket. I think this girl's got some mental issues, chat. Buckets are talking to her. As the girl placed the bucket in its proper place, it spoke. "I am the Bucket Knight, keeper of promises. Yet time can be so cruel, for I have aged and cannot remember the past. You know what I refer to, and I know that you know. However, you do not know at the moment, nor can you remember. Let us recall our memories together in order to remember our promise." Story hints. When you aren't sure how to proceed, talk to the Bucket Knight and select Ask for Clues in order to receive a hint about what to do next. What? Ask for clues. If memory serves me correctly, the order you've been given is the reason you are you. It may be unpleasant, yet you have no choice but to follow it. A tribute to the Aristocrat Club, that's your only clue. Alright, I'll save my game then. Sometimes inanimate objects talk to us alright. Depends on what you're on. Shovel Knight's getting released with all nights playable. You know, I never played that game. A lot of indie games I've missed out on, focusing on AAA as I have. So I can't get the scissors right now, so I guess we'll be back for those. Almost an hour into the game and still no combat. How pleasant is that? Honestly, that's according to this game's combat, that's actually preferable. Getting combat in this game will not make it better. It's notoriously pretty terrible. Place all waste paper in the rubbish bin. Take laundry to the filth room, headmaster. You were invited to the Aristocrat Club, Red Crayon Aristocrats. Oh. Well, they didn't tell me what kind of gift they want, so I guess it can be anything. Reminded me of the Eggless Omelet Girl. Don't know if anyone saw that. That's news to me. Whatever Eggless Omelet Girl is. You are in Red Crayon Aristocrats. Red Crayon. Okay, I guess we go here. Speaking of indie games, Hades 2 still hasn't fully come out yet. No, it's still early access. I thought about getting that Suleiko game that just came out, but that's also in early access. I've kind of like decided I don't want to buy games in early access anymore. I'd rather wait for them to fully release. So no matter if it's getting like overwhelmingly good reviews, I'll just wait. Suleiko, the indie FPS, yeah, it's apparently very good, but it's still not complete. Social rank, refined class, Duchess, Diana, Countess, Eleanor, Baroness, Meg, lower class, poor Amanda, beggar, Jennifer. What do you fight in this game? You'll see. The Red Rose Crayon Royalty. Red Rose Princess, Bear Prince. Duchess, Countess, Baroness, and then you had the bourgeoisie and the poor and the I just okay. Rule of gifts. The rule of gifts. Find a gift of the month. All members must participate. Tardiness, stealing, and cheating are prohibited. Junk, toys, and more. No refunds, only exchange. Even amongst kids, chat, you gotta pay your taxes. Looking through the window, the unlucky girl saw that she was above the clouds. The airship slowly swam through the sky, carrying the helpless woman. You know what? There aren't too many horror games set in a Zeppelin. I guess it's good for isolating you, that is. Can you say that a few more times? What? Say what a few more times? Can't escape tax even in video games. I know, aren't fucking royalty. I'm gonna be a libertarian child. Trying to take my Legos is theft. Creepy children are like blocking doors. All of the doors, apparently. That's right, Chad. I'm gonna write the Atlas Shrugged version of childhood. Elementary school Atlas Shrugged. The girl has found a strange door, but where does it lead? Anyone heard of mechanics? Is that like that kind of like Lego thing, or it's like more advanced? Like actual like machine parts. Check the box, read the poster, open the door, and make an offering. This month's gift, a beautiful butterfly, one per person. Strange box attached to the door. Open the door. I don't have any butterflies on me. As the unlucky girl stood helplessly, the door spoke. Give me a beautiful butterfly, one per person, is that clear? No gift, no entry, is that clear? Give me a butterfly. Give me a butterfly. Find one, and you shall be invited to join the Aristocrat Club. Would a buttered fly count? I don't know. Creepy children. Don't spy on minors? This is the 1930s. Those kids should be working in a factory somewhere. They're wasting time. Don't look in there. We really are just letting kids boss us around. I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to leave. Put me back. Put me back. Are the children creepy and not the woman spying? You know what? Technically, this woman should be considered a little creepy. We can get in there now.
No.
Whoa.
No.
She's really beat up about that kid telling her not to go in there.
No.
The unlucky girl met Hoffman, the strict teacher. When Hoffman caught Jennifer looking at him, he snapped at her.
Dirty wretch. Why are you always shirking your duties?
I know you have an OnlyFans page.
Dirty wretch.
Dirty.
Dirty wretch. Dirty wretch.
The unlucky girl met Clara, the frightened princess. As the princess looked down, she spoke to the girl with a feeble voice.
How dirty?
drawing of a large flying fish. Also a cute picture of children playing happily together. No means no, you're about to type that. What stopped you then? Fish equals a zeppelin. That one I kind of figured out. Is there a reason this was banned? The predominance of children in the game primarily was the reason. There was like also is a bit of like bullshit for the reason it got banned a lot. There was like an Italian article previewing the game, and they basically said there was stuff in the game that isn't there, which led to a lot of outrage in European like parliamentary areas. And then, you know, people who haven't been doing their job decided, hey, we might be able to get reelected by pretending we're protecting children from this video game. And so they set about, you know, talking about it a lot and then banning it in a few places. And then in the game release, it didn't really have any of that stuff that an Italian magazine once mentioned about it. But then no one cared because it didn't sell very well. And now it's a collector's item that you can make hundreds of dollars off a single copy. Italians ruined the game. They did hurt this game's chances of ever being like a success, that's for sure. As for clues. Memory serves me correctly. You are in search of a butterfly you are in search of. The green butterfly is the one you wish to follow. Offer the butterfly to the aristocrats, that's your only clue. People tried to ban Mass Effect 1, they did because of the sex scenes, which were like the tamest thing you could ever imagine. They did not yet know that The Witcher 3 was coming. Hell, The Witcher 2 had some like gratuitous sex scenes in it. Chad, funny thing about Witcher 2, Chad, did you know there was like a game-ending bug in that game? If you chose to skip the sex scene with Triss, I think her name is, Tress? In like the pool room. But the devs didn't catch it because no one ever chose to skip the sex scene. They'd always take Tress's offer, like, do you want to have sex with me, girl? And they're like, yes. But if you chose not to, you can actually encounter like a game-ending bug that'd brick your game. Is this Alice in Wonderland? No, like I said, this game is more akin to Lord of the Flies, but with girls. What's in here? Aristocrat Salon. Go in there. Sex or delete your game? I mean, hey. No, it's one I chose. How did you gather almost 100 Twitch viewers on this game? Well, it's the thing, I have 131 viewers on YouTube. And currently quite a few viewers on Twitch, so... I have over 200 people watching me play this game right now. Apparently me playing older PS2 games has done a lot for my, you know, stream views. You guys like it. I'm gonna keep it up. I'm gonna keep it up. I'm gonna keep the funny going. I'm gonna keep my, like, weird shit going that you guys like too. And then you're gonna stick around forever. Never leave it. Hit those like buttons. Hit those follow and subscribe buttons. I demand you play Atari games. That's a little too old for me to go play. No, it's my butterfly. You'll just eat it, fatty. Plays the Shakira Forever song. Shakira Forever, huh? It's cause we can't afford to buy them. It's also because a lot of people don't care about spoilers because they'll never play these games. There's a small diary with a floral pattern on its cover inside the glass case. And I can't break it open. However, the glass case is locked. I'm sorry, but come on. Take off your shoe, whack it. What's up, Dex? What are you doing? You here to meow at me? Sega Saturn games. There's a few. Needles, thread, cloth, and other sewing tools are neatly stored here. This is on an emulator, right? I would never, ever break the law and play a video game on an emulator. You hear that, YouTube? You hear that, Twitch? I am playing an OG copy of this game that I paid several $100s of markup for. Spinning in my Pakistani GameCube right now. Is that a... look at that. Classy. Actually, my Aunt Lucy... I don't think I ever talked about my Aunt Lucy. Had a sewing machine just like this. Like, that came on the desk and everything. You return with egg. Sunny side up. I went in spoiler free for this game, and man, it's one of the best stories I've ever heard in the game. It's still picking up for me. I understand the premise, but I'm still waiting for it to like get going. I guess I gotta grab this butterfly first. Is this Pakistani GameCube an actual console or an emulator? Shh. It's a console that plays many things. Only released inside one specific region. Very rare, hard to come by. And speaking of it, I can also use save states with it, which you can't do with most consoles. Like this. I think that girl ran down this way, right? I am all sorts of turned around now. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, I see. You finally get the joke. I make it very obvious, you realize. I can't just come right out and say things here, chat. I gotta, like, beat around the bush and make jokes and make it super obvious for anyone who, like, wants to look into it. Okay, I guess maybe she went down. Dex, that's my foot. My foot, kitty. Hey, Dart, did you hear about how Mario 64 source code being leaked to the internet? Wasn't that a while ago? But no, I didn't. But I haven't heard anything about it recently. Well, that's creepy. I don't think that kid had legs. Oh, come on now. Who does that to a dog? Downright evil. Evil children, but children love dogs. Japanese horror again, yep. And I actually have a few more to go. Jennifer found the airship map. And it's a map with doodles all over it. Also, am I cognizant? Thank you for the 27 months, man. Let's see, you can view a map by selecting it and choosing the use option, or by pressing the select button. You can zoom in or put on a or cut on a. You can zoom in or out. Okay, I thought that said cut on a map by pressing the square button. The scroll using the left analog stick. No, that font is hard to read. There's nothing special here. Getting some lag here and there. How much lag are we talking about? I'm not dropping any frames. So it might either be on like YouTube or something else. How do I rescue dog? Stream is fine for me. Nothing like it. Nothing like it with Twitch or other game. Yeah. Sometimes you get the people with like weird interconnections. Chickens. Cages are small, leaving no room for the fowls to spread their wings. Even so, the birds waddle around busily. The unlucky girl met Eleanor, the princess as cold as ice. Inside the acrid room, the princess shot an icy glare and said,
Yes, she is a pain.
"These children have been taught ASMR. I don't like it." I know that I repeat myself, but I'm truly amazed that more than 100 people on Twitch are watching. Are you sure they aren't bots? I can promise you that I haven't bought any bots. And I don't know why anyone would send bots my way for some reason. And usually if there's a bunch of bots, they're also making like very obvious comments. But keep in mind, I have even more than that watching on YouTube. So there might be some people who have the stream open on both that are boosting numbers a little bit. I know some people will like open the stream in both Twitch and YouTube. Okay. It reads electric panel. I'm a good streamer. Why would you question? I mean, like I said, sometimes obscure games will get viewers that you don't expect. I'm not sure where to go right now. Sending bots to someone who is playing a really obscure old game, that'd be a weird thing to spend your money on. We're choosing you over rare Gura karaoke. I'm assuming this is a VTuber thing. And I appreciate anyone choosing me over their waifus. I know that must have been hard. Did see your cave adventures look very cramped. I mean, it was fun though. I enjoyed myself a lot. I want to do more of it. This pig is busy eating. It reeks badly. Names are written on the cage, Mary and Sally. Two little goats are shivering inside. Would you ever consider becoming a VTuber with an animated avatar? I mean, I could, since I don't really use a camera. And I do have an idea for like a VTuber like character persona. It's just the idea of like paying that much money to get one made is a little like I don't know if I'd want to do that or not. The unlucky girl met Wendy, the lonely princess. Princess saw that the girl was confused, so she smiled gently and said,
You're the new girl, aren't you? I'm Wendy. It's nice to meet you.
I don't have very good lip syncing. I think when the next Spider-Man comes out, it will have a time skip. Well, obviously, but not too much of one. Someone nice, they're probably gonna die. You're about to get the hottest take ever featured on this channel. VTubers are cringe. Fostering parasocial relationships for money is smart but cringe. Not all of them. Well, one, you don't need to be a VTuber to foster parasocial relationships. There's plenty of people who do that with their flesh and blood bodies. And sometimes you do it even, that happens even if they're not trying to. It can be, everyone who's a popular streamer definitely has people who have like, who develop parasocial like attachments. Either through no fault of their own or because they want that to. It's just unavoidable. All you can do is discourage it by telling people like, hey, I'm not going to go out with you or something. Or like, you know, all sorts of other things. But it's best not to, it's best never to get in that, you know, think of a streamer or entertainer as anything but. We are definitely not your best friends. But in regards to VTubers, a lot of them do use, how should we say, titty bait to get you through the door. But some of them are legitimately entertaining as well. Even if they do use sex appeal with like waifu character bait. Not gonna lie, some of them can be pretty entertaining. Are we friends? I am your entertainer. I am your clown who shows up at your birthday party. Honks his nose, puts on some face paint, makes a balloon animal or two. Would you consider that your friend, or just like, man, he's funny? I like this clown. Okay, I'm almost certain what I need to do is back here, because I saw the girl chase a butterfly in the storage bay. That'd be cooler story if you stalked us and we ever stopped watching. That'd be too much work. Way too much work. I got shit to do. I'm never gonna like work that hard to keep someone who doesn't want to watch me anymore. If you don't want to watch me, hey, I'll tip my head and say, hey, I'm glad we had our time together. But I'm not gonna like beg people to stick around. Oh, I just had to find the damn gate. Free the dog. Stop having it be bondaged. The dog was all alone, tied up and hung from the ceiling. With no means to cut the ropes and free him, the unlucky girl could only stand and watch the poor creature struggle. I couldn't get the scissors earlier, so I'm not sure what to do. I'm not tall. This is the pig room. Butterfly? Yeah, we need to find a butterfly to give it as a gift to the aristocrat club. Let's look for a stool. Can I even add that to my inventory? There we go. This is where we go to. Who dis though? The unlucky girl met Diana, the strong-willed princess. As she gathered her courage to speak to the princess cursed.
She's such a pain. What? She really annoys me.
What the fuck is today's game? It's a very obscure horror game from the PS2 that was banned throughout a lot of Europe. Which is a nice little angle for a game, you know? Nice little angle. Like, yo, hey, do you heard that game that like got banned in Britain and other places? Well, I think Britain was the only one that banned it, but a few other places tried to. With what WTH? What the fuck? What the fuck? Gotta get these kids an unpinned grenade. I don't have anything right now. I got like a notebook and that's it. Come, my lady. Come, my lady. Be my butterfly. Sugar, baby. Must be because of the crack in the mirror. But you see the illusion of a strange man in the reflection. Do I? Oh, shit. God. It's such a somber music track. I was thinking that exact same thing, actually. Europe also didn't like the Grey Children from Silent Hill 1. Yeah, they actually, in Silent Hill 1, if you play the European version of that game, they have different character models for the Grey Children. The unlucky girl met Martha, the queen of cleaning. The queen glared at Jennifer as if she were filthier than dirt itself.
Filthy wretch.
Okay. If you ask me nicely, I can look for this game when I go to Japan and get you a copy. No, that's perfectly fine. This game is way too expensive for anyone to ever go buy anything, and I'm already playing it. Don't need a hard copy. The unlucky girl met Thomas, the mischievous prince. The prince, who'd been busy with his antics, finally stopped and spoke to the girl.
A new girl. A new girl.
Fuck that. I don't ever want to see this kid again. That had to be the creepiest fucking kid I've ever seen in a video game.
Really scrawny.
You have to be the ugliest fucking child I've ever come across in a PS2 game. I can't wait for something in this thing to kill you. Like a golem, only like he's a kindergartner. He has mental illness. Everything in this game has... my main character is talking to a scarecrow to save her game. She's got mental illness. Dartigan hates poor people. Well, you have to be one first before you can hate them, and I was one. I kid, by the way. Jones, everything wrong with children. Well, hey, it depends. More like everything wrong with the parents of children, right? That's an interesting camera angle. Only this wall seems to be made of cloth. I really need those scissors, don't I? What's up, man? How you doing today? I love your YouTube channel and your sense of humor is gold. Hope that you're having a good time with this game. I am definitely intrigued by it, like I have been recently a lot. PS2 games were like a weird genre that doesn't really exist anymore, of like how they did horror games. So it's good to go back and play the ones I missed. But first and foremost though, thank you for your kind words, and I will have a Grand Theft Auto 4 video out for you very soon, and a Grand Theft Auto 3 video out on the Patreon. Along with a bunch of other things I'm planning. So, hopefully I continue to impress you. But no, seriously, thank you. Okay, I made a complete circle. Shit. I think I was supposed to go up those stairs, or... Oh, wait. Shit, where am I supposed to go? I'm a bit lost. Like, the girl with the butterfly ran this way. I'm gonna go retrace my steps. PS2 has so many different types of games. There were a lot of experimental games on the PS1, but the PS2 dwarfed it in terms of that, because the PS2 had enough power to actually, like, really play with things. Maybe it's the other toilet I'm supposed to go in. Are you gonna play Elden Ring DLC? Yes. Must be because of the crack in the mirror, but you can see illusion of a stream. First time catching stream, been a long time follower of the YouTube channel. You're awesome, Dart. I hope you and chat are having a... Hey, thank you as well, Raven-haired Lash. Thank you for your kind words as well. I actually am like really enjoying the stream tonight at the very least, and the game intrigues me for the content matter. I know the gameplay of this one is a little rough, especially when you get to the combat. But the plot apparently makes up for it. Oh, hello. Please don't be as creepy as the other child. Please don't be as creepy as the other child. The unlucky girl met Xavier, the gluttonous prince. As the prince chewed with his mouth full, he spoke to her.
Did you hear the news?
Fuck up. Witches must love to clean. They're always carrying brooms, right? Why did he, like, sound like he, like, was 40, but in a child's body? Did you hear the news? Chat, this game was onto something and figuring how creepy children can be. How come no one copied it? That witch over there has only got rags, though. Well, you should clean up like they do. Or else spooky things will come and do it. That kid, this is like Bobby from, like, King of the Hill. Only if he didn't cut his hair in a crew cut.
You must find a gift, or you'll get into trouble.
You know, like children. I think that's the message of this game. That kid ain't right. God damn it, Bobby. Quit whispering that ASMR bullshit, alright? I didn't teach you that way. You look like an old orphanage. Now go get Peggy and tell her we're going to the mall. I forget what they even did in, like, you know, King of the Hill. That kid was talking about your shit. We set this place on fire. We're in a Zeppelin right now. Fire is a bad idea.
What's she like? Really scrawny.
That kid's expressing how LA traffic feels. What is he touching? You mean what was that kid scratching? His stomach, I believe. This game gonna be a classic sin or regular sin video? This would actually fall under regular sin video since this game came out in 2006. My current cutoff date for classic sins is 2004. But hey, if you're a member of the Patreon, doesn't matter which category it falls under, you'll get to see it regardless. Jimber found a copper leaf. The shape like a leaf, could it be part of something else? Patreon, I really need to have like a code on Twitch for a Patreon. For like a link. What's your opinion on Black Ops 6 and when will you send it? I will send it as soon as it comes out since it looks like it's going to be pretty plot heavy. It looked, I guess for like, you know, looked like a straight up like Mission Impossible movie to me. The unlucky girl met Olivia, the tearful princess. As the princess cried on, the girl gathered her courage and spoke to her. The tearful princess just cried on and on. I have that green butterfly. Green butterfly is on the ground. Take the butterfly? Oh.
You deserve to be gobbled up.
I'll take that fork too, thank you very much. The fork with sharp tongs. About equipping items. Some items can be equipped as... Are you kidding me? My first weapon is a fork. Just check to see if the equip option is available whenever you select an item on the menu screen. Not a dessert fork. It's a dead green butterfly. Its wings are tattered and mostly fallen off. You should either do the other Black Ops games. Maybe one day I will. Alright. Let me equip this fork. What a mighty weapon. She can't even look when she stabs with a fork, chat. She's like, eh. Eh. Lady, that you don't have to worry about this hurting anyone. She's like really into non-violence. Two-leaf clover, huh? mighty weapon. There's a way we can make this very funny, chat. There's a way we can make this extremely, incredibly funny. They even give you the statue to practice on. Do it? You want me to do the ultimate funny? Alright, I'll take that bet. I will give you ultimate comedy. I've been trained in Juilliard for this very moment. Okay, the joke is over. We get the point. However, I might keep this available. There we go. We'll leave that up for the time being. Make it funny. I don't know. Was that funny? Was that comedy? All right, we got a fork, and we got the butterfly we were looking for. One leaf clover. Four leaf clover. You deny your fork its purpose. Now that's funny. Oh yes, it desires to eat a steak. I don't know. All right, let's go turn in our butterfly if I can find my way back. Bravo, Dartigan, you showed everyone that you deserve status as Royal Clown and none other. Thank you. I'd like to thank my training for this day. No? Nothing? Alright. Also, Montezuma, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships on YouTube, my man. Damn. Anyone who gets a membership from Montezuma, send him some thanks. He deserves it after that. You earned this early? Just for that joke alone, huh? Man, I really like it when he played that, that meme song. Over like someone stabbing someone with a fork. You know what? I wish everyone was as easy as to impress. This would be so much better. What if we jam the fork inside the electric breaker? No? Nothing? Doing the stupidest thing I could think of and still get no funny results. Also, Chad, you better get used to me. This entire game takes place on the Zeppelin, so these hallways we're going to be going through over and over again. That's kind of the whole point. You'll eventually learn the basics of CQC, or your blade mode. Okay, which way was the aristocrat's room? I think it was this way. I'll use that fork to stab the walls of the Zeppelin. Well, this is a metal hole, so wouldn't do much. I think YouTube takes a lion's share of membership revenue. Actually, no. On YouTube, I believe they take like, unlike Twitch, which takes like a 50% cut. YouTube, wow, that was really southern. I mean, YouTube. Wow, where'd that come from? YouTube takes like gives like a 70-30 split of membership revenue, I believe. Same with like super chats. So YouTube is actually better than that than Twitch is. Place all waste paper in the rubbish bin. Take laundry to the filth room, headmaster. YouTube. Sometimes, chat, it just comes out. I can't stop it. My southern blood can only be repressed so much. Oh wait, this is where I start. Can I get the scissors now? I need to free that dog. Scissors are just out of reach. Problem with this game compared to other survival horror games, the environments are bland and mostly the same. Yeah, well, this game was made on a small budget, wasn't it? But yeah, there is a ton of backtracking in this, where you're just going through the same hallways over and over again. Jump? There is no jump button. What are you talking about? There is no jump. We're a woman. That don't look like a normal child. That means I can kill it. Battle. Sometimes enemies will jump out and impede Jennifer's progress. Attack. Hold down the R1 button to ready for combat and press the X button to attack. You will inflict greater damage if you have a weapon equipped. Damage. Getting hit or grabbed by enemies will deplete your health. Shake them off. Quickly move the left analog stick back and forth. The left analog stick. If you keep taking damage, you'll slow down and eventually collapse, and the game will end. So remember to replenish your health by using recovery items after taking damage. Don't motorboat me. Hold on. I can make this better. Killed with a fork, and also, why is he naked from the waist down? Chat, sometimes I'm in love with how stupid I am. Truly in love with myself at times. Like in real life, children are remarkably easy to beat, and there is nothing to fear from them. That stands true. Except for this girl, for some reason, who has to use a fork to kill them very slowly. Truly the best part of any fiction. Peak fiction, in fact. Combat really is the game's combat is, most people who play this game will tell you to like avoid combat whenever you can. And there's like one particular weapon they recommend you get and use for the entire run because it gives you more distance. But oftentimes if you're up against more than one enemy, you're just fucked to a degree. So it's best to not even engage. Please forgive my shitty spelling and grammar. Oh, Sister A, you are fine. I mean, if you've seen my videos, you know I make typos all the time. Don't worry about it. You're perfectly legible. So I should save state. Kind of dangerous not to, you know.
She went to a clover field. She found a long-lived clover.
Can you talk to camping? Maybe time to pull out a hammer? Camping? What's he doing? I don't think I'm gonna ban him, but I do want Camp to like, you'll learn how to actually converse with chat. I Camp to win. I do feel that, hey, you're alright in my book, but you do need to learn how to have conversations with chat, and not just with yourself. Because as you can see, it does upset some people when you just go on tangents. Especially when you get very depressive and like you'll essentially, I'll just go. I mean, okay.
She was too
Ugh.
okay. Once upon a time,
I've tried.
there was an unlucky girl. All she wanted was to be happy.
He was quoting your own sin line. I'm aware. I'm very aware. And that's why I said it still stands.
But she dropped it on the road. She found a two-leaf clover, but it slept into the shade.
Make an offering. The gift box door said to the unlucky girl, "You call this a beautiful butterfly? Are you blind? Give me a beautiful butterfly. Beautiful, beautiful butterfly, and then you shall be invited to join the aristocrat club." We're children, we're children, we're children. Where'd that key go? I want to stab these kids with my fork. You love Kung Pao? We all love Kung Pao. Come now. It's a universally acclaimed Neo movie. Shit. I don't know if there's anything in there or not. Is this a butterfly? Well, I like the use of the meme, especially with the emoji. But apparently we need a living butterfly. Gonna stab these kids with my fork? Hey, you can quote me on that. They deserve it. They brought me here by throwing me in a coffin. You're getting ready for the Elden Ring DLC? How much longer do we have until the DLC comes out? I think it's soon, right? I guess the kids... Oh, there's the key. Jennifer found the one-leaf key. One-leaf clover adorns the end of it. Wait, I got a second clover leaf. Can I add that to it? Nothing happened. Maybe not yet. Comes out this Friday? Okay, so I have... Oh, so we have a week left then. Okay. You hope you don't die a million times in the DLC? I mean, that's kind of the point, right? Wait, whoa. In front of the unlucky girl stood a man in a brown coat that she had never seen before. The man quietly handed her a storybook. The Cloverfield. Oh, I've seen that movie. The Cloverfield by who? Uh-huh. Once upon a time, there was an unlucky girl. All she wanted was to be happy, so she went to a cloverfield. She found a one-leaf clover, but she dropped it on the road. She found a two-leaf clover, but it slipped into the shadows. She found a three-leaf clover, but a witch hid it away. She wanted to find a four-leaf clover, but she was too unlucky. Huh. Dart called them modern hieroglyphics. You can make an entire sentence out of the right emotes. Or emoji. Alright, so we now gotta head back to the room with the clover locks, I guess. Okay, that was which away? All the information is the beginning and stretched to the middle of the book. Yeah, they leave those last few pages blank. Still have no way of saving the dog either. Welcome to the Clown Zone. You know what? I need to open my streams with that title. Welcome to the Clown Zone. Oh, wait. It's dark inside the locker. You can't tell how deep it is. Distinct smell of cleaning supplies is present. Press the switch. Oh, the scissors. Various broadcast equipment is set up here. The one whose voice you heard must have been using this. Now you can free the dog. Yep. If I can remember where the room was. I think it was right. Where was my room again? Was it in here? Yeah, this was the filth room. As the unlucky girl examined the scissors, they suddenly spoke. No thanks necessary. No thanks necessary. You might have been better off being bound than being free to feel pain. So scary. Chat, is this art? Scissors that cut the rope. They're rather rusty. Jennifer found. Wait, hold up. Is that a clock tower reference? Is that a clock tower reference? I kid, by the way. But I know someone's thinking it. We've gone from like two very extremes, chat. The previous game I was playing, Michigan Report from Hell, was just like dumb brain cell loss, smooth. I trying to even think of that game makes me sound stupid while describing it. It's like the aspartame overdose of video game is what I'm now describing Michigan Report from Hell is. It just smooths you out. You can't even think properly. Whereas this game is like, oh, you can only play this game in like a beat poetry jam club with someone with bad haircuts and bad fashion sense talks about poetry that they've written. It's not very good. I'm gonna believe I actually figured that out. FYI, the PS2 memory card icon for this game is that bucket scarecrow thing, and I love it. I don't even understand the connection between a bucket scarecrow and saving your game. Alright, we got scissors, so we can free the dog, maybe cut open that one wall we came across. Just gotta find them again. Wait, it's not further. This was the broom. Was this where I just came from? How did Michigan Report end anyway? It really just kind of like ended, to be honest with you. We went to a lighthouse and then, you know, our sound guy turned into a monster and then jumped out a window and the game ended. And then after the credits, we got shot and were killed. Nothing really of any consequence happened. Nothing was solved. The game just like, I'm over now. Go play something else. The game really should just recommend you play something else at the end of it, because it doesn't know what to do with itself. Not shot, vaccinated. Oh yeah, we did find vaccination bullets, and then we killed that one weird guy with... Not even sequel bait. Come on, if you were making that game, would you honestly think you're gonna get sequel? Like, you know no one's gonna buy that shit. This is where I got the map. Okay, doggo. Join me, dog. The dog was all alone, tied up and hung from the ceiling. With no means to cut the ropes and free the unlucky girl. I got scissors, stand and watch I got scissors! Free the dog! Alright. The unlucky girl cut the ropes with scissors and freed the dog. Look at that good boy. Freed from captivity, the dog seemed quite happy. However, the dog stood there and wouldn't move. It looked up at the girl as if wanting something, waiting for her reaction. He wants pets. Or maybe I gotta find him a treat. He is looking a little thin, you know. Maybe he wants to eat a chicken. Use the collar. Oh, shit. You're right. It's been a while since I started the game, so I forgot I even had the collar on me. Where would I be without you, Chad, telling me these very obscure things that I miss? Like putting a collar on a dog. Here you go, boy. The brown.
Brown.
Who names their dog after of the most boring color? Brownie, maybe, but come on now. Giving commands to Brown. Command come. Press the circle button to order Brown to come to Jennifer. Command stay. Press the square button to order Brown to stay. Command find. Brown can track down items by following their scent. Have Brown track down an item by smelling the box on the shelf for starters. Jennifer found a biscuit tin. Use the find command, open the menu screen and select an appropriate item, then close the menu screen and press the triangle button. During this tutorial, the biscuit tin cannot be dropped. Find. When find is used correctly, you'll discover hidden items like this. Didn't the game before Michigan report from hell have a dog? Yes. I don't know why that was a sudden trend in Japanese horror games, but it was. Biscuit has been fed. That better not be Cheddar Bay Biscuit, baby, because that's my game. Gonna have to roll up on you. Only one person in this town sells the Cheddar Bay Biscuit Mix. It's me. We now know that the scent of a biscuit tin is linked to a biscuit. When you select the biscuit tin from the menu screen, you'll see biscuit instead of listed under find a target. There might be more biscuits nearby. Press the triangle button to use find again. I don't like this. This dog is cutting into my business. As long as hidden items are nearby, you can continue to use the find command. Press the triangle button again to find another item. You can see DSP failing atrociously at hunting grounds. Yeah, well, that's every game. Seems there are no other items in this area that can be found with the biscuit tin. Brown can't find anything, you'll be able to tell by his gestures. Also, if a search fails in one area, try another. Keep an eye on the find target list as well as Brown's gestures. This concludes the find tutorial. Alright, can I have you find the butterfly for me? Nothing? What good are you to me then? Better get my crying ready. Well, we're still at the beginning of the game, so you probably don't have to worry about too much. Someone call for a hero? What's poppin'? No, I think things are pretty good in chat right now. Alright, let's go find ourselves a butterfly. In there, boy. Boy, boy, you're going too fast. You're going too fast. Good dog, though. Can you stab the dog? Why would you ask me that question? You think I'm going to test that out? Oof. Those sound effects don't work here. That was like JoJo punches. Like that was some straight up like hit sound effect .wav. Well, you can't go upstairs, can you, boy? I don't have 3 clovers, I got 2. I'll give it a shot and see. You never found Martha's hat. Hat worn by Martha, who was accused of being a witch. You can probably have the dog, like, scent that 2-leaf clover. Right, 1-leaf clover door. Being a live stream host and playing a game at once takes major multitasking. You don't even know the half of it. I'm currently petting a cat with my foot. Ashley tries to like eat my toes while playing a game and reading chat and trying to think of something to say. I don't want to like toot my own horn a little bit, but it's not everyone can do this job, you know? Not for the faint of heart. You know how many streamers die per day trying to entertain people, just like yourselves? Unlucky girl met Nicholas, the sloppy prince. With a look of annoyance, the prince licked his tongue and mumbled at her.
Why, you go away. Go away.
I'm a shadow. A shadow. I like turtles. That's what this kid reminds me of. Kill child. Orc. Dartigan's a hard-working middle-class citizen, the backbone of America. I'm salt of the earth, I am. Salt to the motherfucking earth. I'm like a coal miner, only of entertainment. Every day I'm out there shoveling. All to make that bread to put my imaginary children through college. Only be disrespected by the politicians. Dartigan yearns for the mines. Hey, you weren't here earlier, Let's Sim, when I showed off my caving pictures. Literally was like 200 feet underground. And I fucking enjoyed the hell out of it. So maybe I was made for the mines. Even your voice sounds like your throat is coated in cave soot. I salute you. May I got a good, healthy coating of soot all over my body and over every organ, as God intended. You're meant to be filthy, chat. It's good and healthy for the skin. Keeps the oils inside you. Is a mole man? Yes. I mean, we all are at heart. Are any of these doors that actually open? Alright, let me like send this. I need the dog to find this lady, probably. Find me, old woman. Can't get in there. Interesting. No, shit. No. Wait. That's where the butterfly... I can't get in there yet. There's something I go do over here, doggy. Oh, hi, doggy. What's wrong with witches? Nothing. Witches are cool. Right, I'm not sure, like, all these damn doors are shut. I'm not sure, this kid feels like he's peeking at something, but there's nothing here. Man, I sure do love this gameplay of like checking doors. Unless they eat babies and witches aren't cool. I don't know. Maybe they could still keep their cool points despite the baby eating. Depends on the baby, I guess. I'm starting to get the feeling there's nothing in here I can do right now despite having the key to this place. Like every goddamn door is locked. Oh, wait, this one. Nope, that's the one I can't get into because the child locks it on me. There's also the one I gotta get in. Do you have the blue butterfly? I picked up a dead butterfly and gave it to the door and they wouldn't let me in. So I had the dog track down where I could find another blue butterfly or another butterfly in general. And it led me here, and then we watched an old woman get dragged into a room. And the only key I have right now is a 1 clover key. As in but the dog, I can't, nothing in this place I'm currently in seems to like change anything. Stab that little shit. Remember, you need a brown help you search for the key item. I mean, I did. But he leads me to a place I can't get to. But I'll try it again. At first I searched for the butterfly, then I started searching for the hat. But we'll try again.
Go!
Now both of the things make him want to go through this door, which I can't go through. So I'm a little lost right now. Where was that cloth wall? I really don't remember. I don't remember where that shit was. Dex, stop clawing at my feet. I need those. The only thing I can think of is I do have another half of this key, but I don't know how to put them together. Like I have the other clover. Maybe I gotta look at it first. Dex, stop. Stop, Dex. I guess I gotta find a way to repair it.
Go!
Use find on part of the leaf. I don't think that's not what I need. Right now I need to get through the 3-leaf door. But I have like 1 key, and then I have a missing part of it, but I don't know how to fix it. And then I have the dog just wants to take me in there no matter what I search for, it seems. Maybe if I try searching for this.
Go!
Yeah, both lady and key are in there. Maybe I should look for this thing.
Go!
Okay, wait a minute. He's onto something. Howdy again, I'm back at my PC. Hey, welcome back, Musical. Welcome back, actually. By the way, hit that like button if you're watching the stream on YouTube. Apparently that helps a lot. In here?
Go!
It's literally in a door I can't get in. Oh no, it's right there on the floor. Never mind. Inventory full. Please drop something. Oh shit. The clover field, the scissors, hat. I guess we will drop the biscuit tin. Or maybe use nothing happened. Goodbye biscuits. No, we're gonna drop the biscuit tin. But we don't, it's not actually getting rid of it. We can always get it back. It just goes to the trash bin. Right. Key with a single leaf. It seems to be incomplete. When the copper leaf was attached to the key, the one-leaf key became a two-leaf key. That looks like shit, lady. Also, do I really have to be the one to point out that the ornate back end of a key has no actual function to how the front end of the key unlocks a door? That changes the tumbler configuration none whatsoever. How does that work? How does that make the key now open another door? Tell me how. Tell me. I demand it. I demand the answer.
Go.
Alright, so midichlorians. You know what? I'll accept that answer. That works. I've heard that the new Star Wars TV show introduces something new, that the Force is now a thread or some shit. And everyone hates it, and understandably so, but God, I love seeing failure sometimes. Especially when it's entertaining. The Force is a thread, chat. Hey, doggy, can't go that way, doggy.
Come.
You're done with Star Wars? Hey, join me and never care about Star Wars ever again. It's good here. You don't know anything, you're not a blocksmith. I know that the front end of a key is what matters to unlocking a door, not the back end. Good evening, Dartigan. How are you doing? You know what? Doing pretty good. How about yourself, Light Darkness? What have you been up to? Tell us about yourself. Seems like it's your first time chatting here. Let me get to know you so I can form this incredibly toxic parasocial bond. You guys use keys? I just kicked the door down. I don't even bother locking my door anymore. People know not to fuck with me. I'm like that guy from American Gang. I can like leave my watch on like tied to a lamppost and no one will even come and steal it. Magic and I wish, I guess. I mean, magic can explain a lot, but I don't think there's any at work here. At least I don't think there is. Everything wrong with parasocial bonding? Pretty much everything, actually. Flow win? You want my Dartigan flow? I mean, I could do that. All I'd have to do is read through all the stuff in my Discord of where it says shit Dartigan says. There's plenty of flow right there. Actually, let me read some of it right now. Real quick. Chat, how do you like this for flow? All direct quotes from me. Let me be racist. You already charged me with ethnic cleansing. Let me do that. Let me be racist. You already charged me with ethnic cleansing. 90-degree anal. The biggest ass in this game is the platforming, not her butt. Let's see, it's Bethesda, so I'm not surprised they suck. No, fuck you, I'm not doing your side quests. I got large nuts. These two aren't evil, they're gay. I'm bound by the rules, but what if you weren't? Oh shit, I never thought of that. Game should be called Lightning Returns to test your patience. So, do you bury it or eat it? I'm sorry I'm making myself laugh. You, come help me. I'm willing to risk your life here. Let me scroll up way up where the good shit lies. Colonel, I've managed to avoid playing child support. The heartness inside your heart. Okay, well, I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna go back to playing the game. There you go, some Dartigan flow. And I got a mouse on screen on my PlayStation 2 somehow. Gotta make that a bit reward. You know, I've considered like one of the things I could do for like a bonus Dartigan episode on the Patreon is just a Dartigan flow episode where I just like read my best quotes. Just some really easy content I could put up on it. Anything in here? I feel like the entire point of this game is if you don't use the dog to find your way around quickly, you'll be lost constantly. Oh shit, a knife. It's better than the fork. Send that fork back to the rubbish bin where it belongs. Make it a channel point redeem. I don't know if I'd want to do that because then it might confuse people and think that's what I'm saying at that point in the game I'm playing. A real weapon? Hey, a fork can be deadly if used by a master. You okay, dog?
Come.
You're looking a little broke. Also, channel points, that's a bad idea because people have a lot of channel points and they can play stuff over and over again. What is with horror games and dog campaigns? We haven't had a dark room. Like a good dog horror game recently.
Go! Come.
Too dark to see anything. Whatever, shit, I just came from the cafeteria. Silent Hill 2 Remake might still have that one joke ending. I mean, you mean the alien ending? I would hope so. I'm gonna tell the dog to find the key again. Yeah, Stacks? What are you doing? Yeah? Okay. In there?
Go!
You just told me to come this way. Looks like he's barking up above me somehow. Maybe this way? I don't know. No, he wants me to go back out there. That's where the... I don't know. Don't know what the dog wants anymore. Hey, Garrus, have a good night, man. Okay. So, no, that's not what I got. Maybe if I look for the butterfly in here? Nope. Martha's hat? Oh wait, oh, found something. Jennifer found dirty rag. It smells rank. In the dark room, the unknown occupant spoke in a shrill voice. It was a mighty witch. I was a mighty witch, yet now I am but a powerless wretch, rubbish and dust. My precious, precious key, I hid it secretly. I hid it in a pure and dirty place. I hid it secretly. Your eyes cannot find it. You are truly a poor, unlucky girl. Yeah, I got a dirty rag though, so I think I know. Lead me to the filth, dog. You're here to kill chaos? Chaos. I can't do that meme anymore. I wore it out. In here? I just wish that game had been more, more of a joke than it was. Would have been a great game then. Done this way? Okay. I think the game could use some more film grain. Oh, you think it could use some more film grain? Oh, I mean, I can. The game actually has an option to turn up film grain. Just so you're aware. I just can't get to it from here. It's in the opening menu. This is like mid-level film grain. This is level 5 grain. Could turn it all the way up to 9. Did you notice that every horror game thought it needed film grain for a while? Down the line, someday we could co-op in it. I did do that with Goaty and Stealthy. Okay, you're talking to someone else, not me. In here? Okay, I found the door again. Thanks to the dog. Oh, the dog was the one who... Okay. My knife would have been proper for that. Only dog could pull it apart. Inventory full. Please drop some. Well, I don't need the dirty rag anymore. Jennifer found the 3-leaf key. And is shaped like a 3-leaf clover. Right, I can probably send these other 2 keys back to the things. I don't think I need them anymore. Yeah, this one's not going to get any other pieces to it. Alright, doggo. Lead me back to where I need to go. Chad, do you realize that this dog is playing the role of those mission markers you get in all the modern games where you press a button and it tells you where to go? Did I forget to tell you this? I do have Half-Life and Fallout hoodie. Hey, nice. Pretty good series to have merch of. Huh. Okay. We might be getting a boss fight, so if this lady's gonna be, I don't know, turned into a monster or something. So might as well engage my save state. Just time you out, please? Well, you don't have to say weird stuff, man. You can just calm down. Enjoy the stream, chat with people. No reason to be, you know, wishing you were chosen by God. Or whatever it is you're currently talking about. Or if you need to, take a break. Go do something else. The whole begging to be timed out is never a good thing. Do I need to get the hammer out? No one needs to be banned, but I'm just trying to teach someone how to engage with chat properly. Trying to be one of those better streamers that, you know, hey, someone's having issues, where I actually try to, like, lead them in the right direction if I can. I don't know. I don't even know that's possible, but just trying to, like, point out to someone that, hey, Twitch chats aren't really the kind of place for that. You got no idea what this game is about? Like I've mentioned several times before, think of the Lord of the Flies, only with girls in England. That is really what it is about. More or less, what it seems to have inspired it. And you have a dog, though. Is this someone on YouTube trying to turn the chat into a personal therapy session? A little bit. But I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Other than, I wish them the best for them, but I can't really, like, give them therapy while I'm playing a video game and also lead chat in discussions. You do have to, like, in a Twitch chat or a YouTube chat, engage with what the conversation is there most of the time, or start a new conversation that people are into. You can't just, like, you know, doom post. Waifu of the Flies? Now that is a great term. Alright. He's an attention seeker? Well, everyone in chat can sometimes be a little bit of an attention seeker. Kill that kid, take the butterfly. Just tuned in, what makes this game banned in the EU? Essentially because it's all about, like, children and a lot of violence. But it's not anything graphic or anything gross. It was just a lot of misconceptions about the game before it came out. Led to some people panic banning it in Europe. I think it was only in Britain that it actually got banned. It failed to be banned in other countries. Hey, get back here. It's mine. Unlucky girl met Amanda, the small-hearted princess. Princess's round face loomed large as she spoke to the girl. I found this butterfly. It's mine, I won't give it to you. I won't lose to you. You dirty newcomer, out with you. I really need that, you know. Alright. I can't really get this from her. Still no butterfly. So what do you think is going to happen next in Fallout TV show? I have no idea. No clue. Alright. Well, that's a cutscene. What'd you think of that, chat? What do you make of that? No, it's not in there, boy. I've already, like, checked that room. You don't find this game any worse than Haunting? It's not, but it was like, there's a lot of misconceptions before its release that led to it, like, being more controversial than it is. An empty insect case is which a butterfly used to be displayed. Alright, boy, find this for me.
Go.
You're surprised Jiggle Physics didn't get Haunting Ground in trouble? Why would it? At the same time that game was coming out, you had Dead or Alive, which was like the king of Jiggle Physics for a while. And while they're in bikini, Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball, go check that out. And then its release date. People didn't really care as much. Oh, blue butterfly. You're just gonna stand there and watch it? No, go try to catch it? Alright. This thing's multiplying. Okay.
Go.
Haunting Ground is way more. Yeah, Haunting Ground is like, you know, there's a line like, "Let me into your womb" in it. Does the game want you to murder butterflies? No, we need one as a gift to, like, the aristocrat society. Where'd it go? There it is. The girl found a beautiful blue butterfly. Butterfly would surely make a satisfactory gift. Oof. All she needs to do is catch it and take it to the gift box. Oof. Place waste paper in the rubbish bin and laundry in the filth room. Stray dog gives us sweets. Stray dog kidnaps kids. Stray dog comes at night. Children who don't clean up will be punished. Hello, boys and girls. Time for some cleaning. Oh shit. Hold on, I know how to make this better. I know how to make it better, chat. I even got a blade wolf with me. Get away from my butterfly. Surprisingly good at killing children, isn't she? Oof, double kill. Okay, enough of that. By the way, I'm going to be probably sending the DLC for Metal Gear Rising Revengeance on my Patreon eventually. So be sure to become a member. Man, I'm good at shilling. So good at shilling. You can't even see it coming, can you? But that is true. I will be sending the DLC for Revengeance on the Patreon. I should really stop playing that music because it might get the stream copyright claimed by, you know, good daddy YouTube. Gonna have to like mute some sections. Oh, no. It's gonna pick up the item or no. Okay, it's gonna pick it up. Inventory full, please drop something. Shit. Drop this. Well, I've mastered the combat at the very least. Very beautiful. I don't think they stop coming, do they? Or do I gotta close the doors? I don't know. Nope. Thankfully, the enemies are as awkward at combat as this lady is. I think we just need to leave. Hey, can I heal myself with dog biscuits by any chance? It's coming and don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. This is what this game needed. Smash Mouth. Man, she puts that knife really close to her neck when she's being attacked, doesn't she? Wrong room, wrong room, wrong room, wrong room. Good. I could go save my game. You got an error message earlier? The stream crashed for you? What are the clues, Mr. Knight? A memory serves me correctly. The butterfly you hold in your hands is the most beautiful blue. Yet how wretched and troublesome are the things that hinder you. If I were a few years younger, I would be of service to you. Offer that butterfly to no matter what, that's your only clue. Interesting. You enjoy the combat music though? You like, creepy violins. You know, they're not too bad. The game musically is pretty damn good, actually. Very Hitchcock-like when I think about it. Actually, I think the game, actually, when I think of the horror genre it kind of fits into, it's very Hitchcock-like in general. With the setting and, like, the themes of it. You don't see too many people copying Hitchcock these days. That one's got a rat head on it. I'm wondering why. Where was the damn aristocrat club at? Alright, we're gonna do a save state. Just in case, you never know. Alright, here's your damn butterfly.
I don't know. Oh, why not? What? It's her first time. Yeah, she's new. So, pass?
Can my dog come too?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Aristocrat Club. Thank you all for gathering here today. You're a disgrace. Nothing worse than nothing. Your gift is worth nothing.
I need an adult. Oh wait, I am the adult. Oh wait a minute. I recognize this facial chat. I recognize that look. There's a song that would even go along with it. Starts with "You Got That."
Amanda. 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 Amanda.
Is that a rat on a stick?
Amanda. 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 Amanda.
This is just sorority hazing at this point. Ugh. poor rat. That feels like school. Wait, you had that happen like that in school? I mean, not to send my kids to go wherever you're going, wherever you were. I feel like it's safe. Calling the police. We're in a Zeppelin. How are they gonna get here? Why is a 19-year-old girl taking it from these 10? I don't know. I'm assuming there's a reason. When the unlucky girl awoke, she was back in the strange room. The boy in white clothes looked down with knowing eyes and spoke to her. Well, do you remember now what a bad girl you were? You haven't gotten your, well, you've really done many, many bad things. You'll just have to remember them little by little. And when you finally remember what a bad girl you were, this game will end. Now take your stupid dog and continue with our little game, dear Jennifer. Sure, Peter. Chad, would you believe this development studio's only other game was an RPG where you go around kissing people? Isn't this made by Alice? Published by them. The developer, though, was not Alice internally. Helpless unlucky girl, tell me your tale. Memory serves me correctly. When you awoke, the fun had ended and the day is done. However, you're still just a beggar. The letter you received, that's your only clue. You never found a floral letter. I'm so sorry, Jennifer. Meet me where you can see the sky. Your friend Amanda. The lady who stuck a rat in your face. They made Chula before this game, and after, nothing else. I think they shut down because this game sold like ass. But I always heard Tulip is kind of like just bizarre, but kind of like good bizarre. Like, you know what? You're never going to forget this game. I see a lot of whooshing going on in chat. Why is everyone whooshing right now? There was no whoosh, chat. No whoosh has happened. I'm the one who whooshes. Literally, I'm the one who misses every cue. Alright, I'm assuming where you can see the sky was that, By the way, should we mention to the other kids there are fucking monsters everywhere? Or do they not care? They tag teaming your stream. I noticed that. Their whooshes appeared in both chats at once. That should never be the case. Alright, I guess we don't need the butterfly anymore. Or the any of this shit. Couldn't they have done the Resident Evil thing where when you don't need an item anymore, it disappears for good? Truth be told, I wasn't a perfect kid in the 80s. My dude, I was never a perfect child at any time, period. Okay, this is wrong. Well, wait. Pipe. Found you found the Silent Hill 2 weapon. Well, at least she doesn't cover her eyes when she's using this weapon. This implies Dartigan is very old. I am ancient. I am like 65 plus. Did you not see my cave photos earlier? Shock white hair. Ancient like beard dragging the ground. Cataracts in both eyes. I sit upon my porch and strung my banjo, waiting to tell the children about, to go, take their girlfriend out for a malt down in the pharmacy. Go get your girlfriend a malt. And she'll love you. The girl tried to talk to the sloppy prince, but he wouldn't respond. The girl tried to get his attention, but the gluttonous prince ignored her. Is that a metal pipe? Is she going to full Ryuji on fools now? Well, we have some stuff that can, give us some range now. I don't think I've been over here yet. Oh, that's not dangerous at all. Damn, girl. Just climb into the engine pod. No big deal. P5 Sin video when I get 1,000 paying members on my Patreon. That is literally one of my stretch goals on it. I'm currently about 27% of the way there. After like only about a month and a half of like the Patreon running. So yeah, as long as I don't plateau too early, eventually it'll happen. But hey, if you're not a member of my Patreon, maybe consider joining to, watch those exclusive classic and DLC Sin videos. I hear they're pretty damn good. And hey, it gets me one step closer to sitting Persona 5. Okay, that did not help me, so... You can't actually hurt children in this game, despite what, the Europeans believed. From the other side of the fence, the mischievous prince taunted. Have you been a bad girl? Ugh. I'll tell Mr. Hoffman on you. Oh. As the tearful princess stood in front of an equation on the chalkboard, she said, Mr. Hoffman is really scary when he's mad. Sob, sob. There's a math equation on the chalkboard. 1 plus 2, 4 plus 8. Okay. Was someone giving a lecture? Have you come back to? This. Alright, I see our game. Caution, backup power will be activated in the event of a power failure. Restore power after a failure, restart generator 1 in sector 11. Upper, middle, lower. I'm assuming middle. That's the same elevator sound from OG Resident Evil 4. They reused as much as they could, including any like voice and audio packs they could find. Hell, they ripped off a woman's texture art book. Famously, and only had to recently pay up for that. Memory serves me correctly. When you awoke, the fun had ended. Okay, man, social beggar literacy, that's your only clue. PTSD stare. You're talking about the kids crying? Yep, yeah, I can imagine too much of that and you just like become like deader inside. It's like, please God, no more. I can only have so much chocolate milk. Okay, can't go that way. Alright, looks like we're going up to the 3rd level because this is all locked off. So many games from PS1, PS2 era use same exact sound effects. Yeah, this game also had like really bad, punch sound effects earlier. Like the most stock punching sound effects you can think of. The ones you would never use in modern times. Can I get the camera to work for me? Thank you. Thank you very much. You two are dead inside. Look, you can only be dead inside if you use it as a source of comedy. Otherwise, it just leads to depression. And comedy. Chat, have I ever mentioned that depressed people are like the funniest individuals you can ever come across? What's better, this or Hunting Grounds? Honestly, right now, this, because I can at least, like, follow the lore, or at least maybe, I don't know, I feel like the plot is more intriguing to me, since there's more mystery. The whole alchemist stuff in the Hunting Ground would never really click with me. And hey, the dog even works better. And it's also legitimately more unsettling with the kids and stuff, especially when they stuck the rat in her face. Oh, that's safe. It was a dark and starless night. Can I ask where the gas sacks are in this Zeppelin that keeps it aloft? Looking closely, Sorry, Jennifer, I'm sorry, I didn't want to do that. This is just Mean Girls, but with violins. I like how even the main character didn't have a line there, because even that was like too fucking weird for them to like comment on. But can I go back up there and, you know, see something? Like, where'd the other girl go? There wasn't any other plane. Like I was saying though, where exactly are the gas bags that keep this Zeppelin aloft? Because I have not come across any. Alright, I'm not sure what to do now after that. Go to the middle floor, maybe? You can't sit with us, Dartigan. You think I care, man? I'm too cool for that. I wear, like, jean jackets and shit. I got a switchblade in my back pocket, slick back greased hair. I roam these streets, these halls in the school where I choose. I can't keep this up. I don't want to, like, be involved with your clique. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go swimming in the old, quarry lake. Skipping school, too. Only way to describe this game is to say, the fuck? Well, I mean, it's not that confusing. It's just like, you know what? I like that they had, like, a weird thing they wanted to do. That's pretty neat. So you're a greaser? I think I would have been had I been born in the 50s. Definitely would have appealed to me. Gah. Off topic, but I'm in Ireland right now with my taxi driver literally recommending 5 different pubs to me, even though I don't drink. He's probably getting a kickback for doing that. I don't know, I've heard about that being a thing. The taxi drivers will get paid to, like, take you to a place. Or, like, recommend it. Just tell him you don't drink, and he'll... Well, ask him if there's a... ask him if there's a vegan place nearby. That'll get him. It's like, oh yeah, can you take me to, like, a vegan bar? See what happens then. Okay, game, what next? Shit, I should have asked the Scarecrow for my next clue. Wait, did I get an item somewhere? Nope, I did not. So we'll just keep this on there in case we can find more biscuits.
Go!
Got any biscuits for me, boy? It's weird how Jennifer will fight goblin creatures but not kids. I mean, that's not that weird at all when you think about it. She probably doesn't want to hit kids. However, goblins, or duendes, those are fair game. I think I have to go back because I don't know if there's anything up this way I can do. Okay, we have a ladder here. What is this? Okay, stop. Okay, interesting. Oh, this is to get into another engine room. Takes you 3 hours to dry your body? Wait, what? After like a shower or something? Gas is being pumped. You can't go any further. Going to bed? Hey, District? Have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Alright, we gotta go leave this place.
Stay.
Oh no, come. I do think this game has a similar problem to Haunting Grounds in that the main character really doesn't seem so far have much going for them of interest. They are just female player character with dog. Hmm. Mean Girls with violins describe so much British content. Well, yes. There is some truth to that as well. But the thing is, I have not really consumed that much direct British content, so I'll have to take your word on that one. I can't... I don't really know what the game wants me to do now. Yet. I have yet. You make it sound like a threat. Like, you will. You will. Look, I refuse to watch, like, Doctor Who, alright? I've never had any interest in it. I've never understood why that's such a British phenomenon. Like, man, we really like our bad sci-fi out here in England. What else do they watch in the UK? I'm not really familiar. I know it's like, Doctor Who, soccer, maybe like, I don't know. What do they even like have TVs? I kid, by the way. Anyways. Game, do you have a hint for me? Something an objective maybe. '2000 series was good and I don't even like Doctor Who. Football, you look. Even the Brits, I think the Brits even like created the word soccer. Like it wasn't Americans who created the word soccer, alright? We just use it. Can't blame us for using a word you guys made. We came up with our own football that we're like world champions at, even though we're the only ones who play it. But you think about it, it's kind of a weird thing that we call football players in America world champions when we don't face the world at it. Alright, I found a bunch of engines, but that's all I'm coming across right now. Preach, start, preach. What, my weird idiosyncrasies of like noticing weird things about American culture? I mean, that's pretty easy. Apparently the US has a rugby team. Yeah, we have like international teams. We just don't really talk about them much or care that much about them here in America. Like you never hear about the American soccer team unless they do slightly better in like the World Championship. No one in America cares otherwise. It's like if we do slightly better than average in the World Cup, we're like, oh, hey, maybe I will care about this soccer thing. And then we lose and it's back to like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'll worry about it some other time. Maybe I should go back to my room. What I miss, also my fave horror game ever, we found a butterfly, took it back to like the aristocrat club, and they like hazed us by sticking a rat in our face. And then we met the girl who stuck a rat in the face up on top of the airship, and she was really creepy and apologetic. Alright, let me go back to the filth room. Maybe I gotta sleep. U.S. cricket team beat beat Pakistan in the World Championship last week, so the truth stands. So is the U.S. now like the cricket World Cup champion or something? I did hear about that, I will say, so the logic does stand. I do remember reading about that. Is this game good? It's interesting. It's definitely got a lot of issues, though. It's got some issues here and there. Like, the level is kind of... The entire game takes place on an airship, and it gets a little boring going between doors left and right and trying to find your way around. And the combat is, like, kind of ass. But the plot has me intrigued. As for clues, if memory serves me correctly, when you awoke, you have fun in it for that day. However, you're still just a beggar. Letter you received, that's your only clue. The only thing that happened from meeting that girl on the roof was we saw the redheaded girl was watching us. So maybe I gotta find where she's at. Maybe it's because it's American and violent. Excuse me, can you please capitalize violent when you use it, you know, in coordination with the word American? Thank you very much. We're very particular about that connection. Gotta make it a capital violence. Night Dart. Bleeping God, you have a good one, man. Thanks for being here so long tonight. In fact, thank you to everyone who's been with me tonight. This has been like an incredibly popular stream for some reason. I did not expect that. I will play through every goddamn weird PS2 horror game if it gets me numbers like this. You heard that right, Chad. Every goddamn weird PS2 era horror game. Horror game. She's a horror game. It's a good show. I mean, I've got plenty more lined up. I've got, Kuon. Got Fatal Frame 1. I've got Eternal Darkness. Hell, if I get desperate, I'll even play through Silent Hill 4 again. Have you played Fatal Frame? I've played Fatal Frame 2. I've never played Fatal Frame 1. Let me head to the Aristocrat Club. So wired, but I love your voice, and this is my first time being in your live stream. Also, hi, hey, Rafa-chen, thank you for joining my live stream. And thank you for liking my voice. Quite a few people enjoy that for some reason. I should start smoking and ruin I could. But thank you. Thank you for checking out my live stream as well. It's been a pretty amazing night, live stream-wise. So glad to have you here. I sometimes get a little bit weird in my live streams. Like earlier, I was killing children and playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance music. Excuse me, I was killing Dewinde gremlins, not children, but they look like it. And I still have no idea where the hell to go. Also, Mayo, how you doing, man? How you doing? Love to see you say play Project Zero Fatal Frame. I just might. These streams have been really popular recently for like playing horror games, so might as well keep the momentum going. You could read the phone book and we listen. I mean, I do plan to maybe create a reading channel at some point, so I think I can do better than the phone book though. Wait, is that a child? The impetuous princess bustled about complaining. Peter smells like poo. He's so stinky, I don't want to touch him. Stinky, stinky, go away. Okay. That's a kid for you. Alright, we got anything up here? Something is stuck inside. Check the box. Read the poster. This month's gift, one-horned Peter. What does that even mean? I don't think I have a one-horned Peter. I don't have anything that I can search for to find a one-horned Peter either. Then again, I still have this hat from this one lady who died. 100 bits from Storm Queen Suki. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Hit the bitch, you said earlier. Which one? Why are there so much, like, urging me on to commit violence against children in these streams? It's like, hey, Dartigan, hit that kid. Hit that fucking kid.
Go!
No scent.
Go.
Okay. Because they deserve it? Why? Because they're being children? You find violence against children hilarious? It can be. I've definitely seen it happen. The wise-looking princess spoke nonchalantly with satisfaction in her eyes. In today's search for Sir Peter, the two absentees are Jennifer and Amanda. This will be reported to the princess. You will be duly punished. All of us are single and probably will never get married. Therefore, if we can't have kids, fictional kids must suffer. Okay, I don't believe all of you are single, and I don't believe you will always stay that way if you are. I have faith in you. There is someone out there for you. But that was, you know what, I appreciate the dark edge to that. Nice. But I wanted to give you some positivity before I agreed with you. Play the song again, but I'm not killing anything. Feels weird too. You don't have faith? I mean, hey, trust me. There's been plenty of people who have thought that exact thing before and ended up finding someone. And if you don't want to have like a relationship, that's perfectly fine too. You shouldn't have to force yourself into that. Lonely Princess spoke nervously while suppressing her cough.
Mr. Bunny is gone.
Mr. Bunny was taken by the aristocrats. Please save him. Also a cute picture of children playing happily together. Drawing of a gingerbread house. It's a cheerful drawing with many wonderful sweets. Something that looks like a pistol is in the middle of the house. What about the one up there? There we go, look at that one. Rabbit. A drawing of a rabbit. You get the impression that it means a lot to its owner. Pistol time? I have no idea where to get that. I don't even know where the game wants me to go right now.
Yeah.
little brat. Yes.
You know, he doesn't seem that concerned.
Mm-hmm. Useless brat. Useless brat.
Black Hole Sun is such a good song. Black Hole Sun, won't you come? As soon as my cat hears me start singing that, she comes up. She's like, "Are you singing my song, Dartigan?" And she like rubs my feet. Black Hole Sun, won't you come? Won't you come? She does not like me singing it, I swear to God. She goes nuts on my feet if I start that sometimes. Alright, this is this room. Wash away my pain. Okay, this is the sick room. The Jesus. Okay, I don't know what to do right now. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Sorry, but it's true. All I have to do is sing the first syllable of that. You know exactly what song it's going to become. Yeah, body. Once. Literally, you can do it one syllable at a time. People, if you do it in the right tone. This is where I just came from. You're gonna have to play it. I'm sorry for that. That was never my intention. It's a... Oh, here we are. I think this is what I needed to find. And it stand in the place where you were, now face north. The song I forgot about. Strong-willed princess snorted in disgust and said to the girl, "You're such a slowpoke. The search for Peter is already over. I wonder which one of you is slower, you or Amanda." Well, I don't know what to do then. Stand in the... Yeah, rim. Going around the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. I don't know what today is becoming. So they already found the thing and I can't do anything. They already found One Horn Peter. Would you like a floral letter? Can't offer that since there is already something in the box. Can you still get demonetized if if yourself sings a song? Usually not, because the demonetization stuff is all AI. It's basically like the algorithm searches and finds the music for people. However, if like the artists themselves are the copyright holders, go and manually like looking for people singing it, then they possibly can. But usually that doesn't happen. Normally it's all found automatically. And YouTube would never recognize my off-key version of it. Alright, I don't know what to do anymore. Maybe we just go back to bed, since we can't really do anything else. The AI needs to stop. Well, what are you going to do to stop it? Smash the machines? The cold princess is staring intently at the red bird. Well, I can't do anything about this bird. He's a brick. Okay, that one I was never too familiar with. House. Okay. Let's go back down. This game is broken as all. We haven't even gotten to the truly weird stuff in this game yet, though. We're still pretty early on. Oh, wait. Oh, that's kind of bizarre looking. Just for you. Almost ready, so please wait a little longer. Jennifer found a lollipop. Is that really a held item?
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, lollipop must be a held item. Fun little candy that will lighten up your day, restores a lot of health. Delicious cobs. Can't leave until little girl gives you a new sweater. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to make that activate though. Wait. Amanda and Jennifer report to the gift box at once. Nervously, she small-hearted princess rolled her shoulders and said, "Too bad, but the gift will have to wait. For now, let's wish ourselves luck, Jennifer, hee hee." Small diary with a floral patterns cover inside the glass case. You can't open it up. Nope. Cloth is covering something that's about knee high. Alright, let's go back up to the up there and see what happens. Hay is for horses, young lady. Don't you, you shouldn't be doing that stupid thing your parents... There's nothing wrong with saying the word hay. I don't know why parents of a certain generation had a problem with it. Okay, here we go. Oh, it looks like it's been broken open. The box is crushed. Did Peter escape and is he responsible? Emergency. One-horned Peter ran away. Catch him. Oh. Okay. Any of you got like advice for me? Saying what, Dart? I don't know. Was I saying something before that? I think my train of thought got interrupted. Your stream went all foobar. We found out the box was crushed and One-Horned Peter got away, so we gotta find him. Strong-willed princess snorted and commanded, "Now hurry up and go find him. It's time for you peons to work." Haha, dwaddle too long and Amanda will beat you to him. Do I have a clue to use to find him? I don't have any sense. What's a peon? I think it just means stupid person. Wait, there was this dude over here doing creepy shit.
Yes.
Nothing?
Little brat.
What can Amanda do? Jennifer has a long metal pipe. She's a child, therefore she's immortal in this story. Okay. I think if you go back to Wendy, the sick girl in bed, she has something with Peter sent. Ooh, it's what I was thinking of checking, actually. Old Princess spoke to the girl in an even emotionless tone. Peter should not be out of his cage. Mr. Bunny was taken by us. Please save him. Okay, she does not have anything. didn't want to leave it. I'm looking around. Nope, she has nothing. Stream bros? Stream dead? Still going for me. Though I do need to wrap up soon, probably. We have been I have gone over a little bit. I don't know. Now I'm also getting increasingly lost. Maybe I'm just probably just gonna leave and something will happen. That seems to be the case most of the time. Did you find the green butterfly? We've already done the butterfly quest. Peter smells like poo. Okay, I get it. Wait, Peter smells like poo. Oh, I gotta find something that smells like shit. Okay, that's my hint. I'm not sure what that would be though. I guess find a restroom maybe? Are not we all lost a little bit, but we'll find a way eventually. YouTube buffered twice. Yeah, usually I don't like streaming past midnight because there's always a chance my ISP will like decide to do maintenance. Never know. Were there 2 lavatories before? Yeah, I've come across oh, there's a rabbit. Have we found what we need to look for? Oh, hello. Joshua, I've written a new story for you. And you got some of the very strong neck leaning forward posture there, dude. You might want to work on that. Jennifer found Peter's droppings. Wonderful. Bag contains the same black pellets that are spread across the floor. Jennifer found Sir Peter. Sir Peter went out for a stroll. Sir Peter put in a cage, had to hold it in. Sir Peter needs to go right now, doesn't want to sin. Sir Peter begged and whisked away before he found a toilet. Goodbye, Peter, goodbye. Back you fucking rabbit. Well, we know what we gotta do now. We're just gonna like follow the the scent. She's into scat? No, but she is into dog tracking. And training. So yeah. Save our game. How do you catch a rabbit? Throw a quilt over it, maybe? Something. They're pretty easy, actually. Wrong. No. Yeah, we got a dog. That should make it catching it pretty easily. Okay, that's safe. Crap. Okay, we're done. I think we'll call it there in the night chat. That seems like a pretty solid stopping point. I did go over by about 30 minutes too. So I gave you an extra long stream because we were having so much fun and the numbers were so damn good. Good point, yeah. Tomorrow we'll make some solid progress. I guess we'll play more of this tomorrow as well. But before I go, I want to thank you all for joining me tonight. You've been amazing. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream and I'll see you back again tomorrow. If you're new here, hit the follow button and the subscribe button. Helps you stay up to date on what content I'm releasing. You can also join my Discord. I'll find a link for that down below. And you can also join my Patreon if you're interested in my exclusive content, where I got old games being sent as well as DLC. It's pretty good stuff. You can find links for that on YouTube and Twitch as well. But yeah, we'll play more of this tomorrow. Also, thank you to the mod team, and yeah, once again, doing a great job. And thank you to all of you for joining me and having a great time with me. I think it was a pretty damn amazing stream, actually. Here's to another good one tomorrow. But that's it for me tonight. I'm actually kind of sleepy. Gonna get something to drink, focus on, myself for a bit, wind down, and whatever else I do in the middle of the night. Thanks, Dartigan. Good night, chat. It was a pleasure to see you next time. Hey, hope to see you next time as well. Since people apparently fucking love this game. Kind of weird. You've been amazing too. Hey, thank you, Montezuma, for the 20 gift memberships again tonight. Yeah, that's it for me. I will see you all tomorrow. Till then, hey, maybe watch one of my videos you haven't watched. There's plenty of them out there by now. I think I'm almost at 200 videos or so. Regardless, I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace, everyone. God bless. Shalom, shamaleka. I'm not sure how to say goodbye in more languages. Other than, I'm done.